Hello? Hey, fellas. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Unimpressive. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. And Highwind, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. 7 months. Thank you. How are y'all doing? Panic? Don't panic. It's fine. Don't be afraid. Be very afraid. Don't be a little afraid. Be very afraid. Be super fucking afraid. Back, baby. Be very afraid. Homies, we're gonna be doing some, fishing today. I decided last second. I'm sorry. Just no, I don't think we're gonna be doing some Chrono Trigger today. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. Hello. Hi, Eve. How are you doing? Hi, Failed. How are you? Hi, Shifty. How are you? Hi, Jesse.
Hello there.
How's it going? Foxy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Bluey. Hi, Bluey. How are you? Hi, Elvin. Hi, Notmans. Hi, Dan. Dan, what's up? How are you? How are you? Is Jack off? No. Jack is on. But you guys might not have been able to hear him. Hi, Rain. Hi.
Fishy
Yo.
7 scream, fishy 7 scream, fishy 7 scream.
Shiny.
Fishy 7 scream, fishy 7 scream, fishy 7 scream.
Why are you afraid? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. 61 months. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Shiny. How you been? Panic. Yes. No Mints. No Mints. Hi. Hi, Elith. Hi. How you doing? Faraz. Father. Hi. I'm making duck and pork belly. Ooh. What are you having with that? Gas and Chill could be a fishing game or Comfy a wizard game. What do you mean by wizard? Are you saying I'm a wizard? I'm a never mind. Hi Razian, how you doing? I was gonna say something fucking weird. Okay. Hi Spelly, how you doing? Welcome in. Cast and spells? Yeah, cast and spells. No, it's just a chill fishing game. I think today's gonna be fishing game because yeah, because health stuff being stupid, so probably fishing game today. Because I really want to play Chrono Trigger, but I know me, and I know that I'm gonna want to sit here playing Chrono Trigger for 8 hours, and I don't think that that's a good idea. I don't think that that's a good idea right now. Hi Fenrir, hi, how you doing? Welcome in. C4 is fun to play with, doesn't taste good, but it goes boom. Yeah, or you just eating it? Something fucking weird in a frost stream? Why, I never. Hi Whitehawk, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Sick with the cold? Oh, I'm sorry that you have a cold, Eve. I hope it gets better soon. I'm really sorry about that. Ayo, how you doing? Welcome. Good. You're in San Antonio for the week for work. Internet sucks unless you pay $5 a day. That's fucking stupid. I'm sorry about that. I hope you're having a good trip other than that. Hi, Midtones. Welcome. How's it going? Fellas, we're going to be having a fucking yapping stream. Honestly, we could just swap over to, fishing and it'll be the same fucking thing. I'm not going to lie. We played this the other day when I wasn't feeling that great, and it is so mellow. It is like the most mellow of mellow. The most mellow of mellow. Yeah, chill time. I was gonna, like I said, I was gonna play Chrono Trigger today, but yeah, just it no good. It no good. I do not think. Is there yellow? Mellow yellow? Is it weird that every time I've had mellow yellow multiple times, but I don't remember what the fuck it tastes like? Is that weird? Hi Gabriel, how you doing? Welcome in. Shiny, thank you so much for the 61 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm actually gonna get fishing ready for you guys. Yo! Eli, thank you so much for giving this up to Terrible. I appreciate it. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It tastes like yellow? See, you say yellow and I think piss. Is that a me problem? I feel like most people might think lemon, but I think piss. Because my brain goes to yellow snow. Actually, my game has to update. So let me just let it update and then I'll get your guys fishing up. I hope everyone had a good weekend, by the way. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I think piss, but I also hang out a lot here, so I don't know. That's fair. Yo, hi, Bryce. Hi, we're drinking piss. How you doing? Talking about piss and you're drinking lemon water. Let's go. Perfect. The better Frosty. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm mostly okay. It's just the thing that's bothering me right now is my eyes. So I really don't want to push it, you know? I really don't want to push it by staring too long at the screen. Okay. Where the fuck is the...
Waka waka.
Yo, Raven! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just change your eyes out? I would, but I like my eyes. I like my eyes. They suck, but I like them. Ooh, health issues? Yeah, I think it's just stress stuff recently. And it's irritating my issues. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Tis what it is, what it is. Sorry we can't carry it for you, Frosty. Is it bad that whenever they talk about that, I just feel like they're talking about like Sam is just talking about carrying Frodo's massive meat. Hi, P-Meat. Hi. Speaking of meat, how you doing? Welcome in. Drix, welcome in. PB's on your most expensive carpet. What the fuck? How you doing? Welcome. I see how it is. It's just piss stream. We're talking about drinking piss and now you're pissing on the carpet? What the? I love joining a stream and hearing about carrying a fantasy. Bro, listen. He's like, I can't carry it for you, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you. So he just carries him entirely because like he knows that he cannot handle Frodo's massive schlong. That's what it's about. That's what the entirety of it is about. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong right now. I know I'm not. But Raven, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you're having a good day. Is Frodo's meat long or wide? Both. He's built like an elephant trunk. Got that grade A Shire meats? Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Why the fuck are you clipping that? Alright, give me a second here, homies. Somebody exclamation point fish so I can make sure that it's working for you guys. It should be working, but just in case. Oh, there it is. Gaming. Okay. Where the hell are you guys? You're hidden. Casting and chilling and casting and wait. What is the guy's name again? I wanted to call him Willy. like the guy from I wanted to call him Willy like the guy from fucking Stardew? No, what is his name? Was it Ricky? Rusty. I was gonna make my title. I want to. No, I can't. Something suckle. Something rusty. Something nipples. I can't do that. That's not allowed. Rusty is a little crusty and it's cool. That'll be my title. It was crusty with a K, like Krusty Krab. Hi, Cecil. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. How's it going? We're already talking about suckling nipples and Frodo's schlong, so you know it's a good day today. It is. Things are happening. The brain is working today. That is for sure. That is for sure. Your first hype emo? Aww. Well, thank you guys so much for that hype train. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're all wonderful. Wonderful individuals. I think I decided what we're gonna do because I really like the music in this game. Hold on. I really like the music in this game, but it turns off and then it turns back on and then it turns off and it turns back on. And it's up to you guys, but I think what we might do is we might turn the music off and then put on, I have this playlist here that I actually really like. It's like guitar version of Final Fantasy.
Nani?
Yo! Hippo! Thank you so much for the sub! I appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you so much. How you doing, Hippo? What is up, Hippo? Are you bathing? Brain is on all cylinders. All cylinders today. Holy fuck. This is what's funny about this is that if you're not part of the Discord or you don't lurk in the general chat, you literally have no idea what I'm talking about. Which makes this better, in fact. There it goes. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. What if we listen to the band Big Ass Truck? We could. No, you're about to get in the shower. How does she do this? I can read your mind. I can read your mind through the chat. You love that guitar playlist? Me too, bro. I freaking love it. I listen to it a lot, honestly. I listen to it a lot. Holy cow, I need to buy this game? Why? This looks beautiful, isn't it? That's the thing that I'm like... It's kind of hard to deny how nice this game is. It's like really relaxing looking, and the thing I like about it, and I think that there's a way to turn it off, but is that idle mode can be activated. So for somebody like me who gets distracted a lot and runs on tangents, I don't lose the fish. Like I don't like fuck everything up. if I get lost on a tangent. Like, homie will fish for me, which is really nice. What am I thinking about right now? Bananas. Don't ask me how I do it. I don't know. Also, did I miss any messages? I probably did. Hi, Sinister. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Jack's buff.
Hi, Mom.
Hi. Hi, Matsu. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, I posted them in Discord earlier, but I have another little cheeky, another couple little emotes that we added. They're in 7TV. They should be working now. This one, and then this one. There they are. Small frost. It's a blue heron. I only know the name of that bird because I saw it in person once and it scared the crap out of me. Those birds. Those birds are like some of the birds that look like fucking dinosaurs, bro. Some birds are fucking freaky, man. Once they're all over the place in North New York and New Jersey. Yeah, well, I mean, when you live in like a pretty populated area, there's not really a lot of nature around. I can read your mind. Yeah, I can read your mind. You're thinking about piss sticks again, huh? Not fish sticks, piss sticks. When you fly up a stick of coagulated piss. So chat. I think we're gonna finish Chrono Trigger this week. I think. Because I was thinking about it when I was booting stuff up and I was like, you know, I could just do that one mission today. I could just do that one mission that I was working on kind of with the shell because I want to know what the fuck the shell is. I could just do that one mission and then move on. But I don't know. I figured I wanted to just like do another crazy ass session and get as much done as I could. So with that being said, probably gonna finish it this week. Which means we'll probably play a little bit more Oblivion this week as well, because the second I started Chrono Trigger, I just like dropped everything I was fucking doing. Emus are kind of like, I love emus! Yes! Or emus. I love emus. They're freaky, man. Ostriches too. Like, something about a bird that, like, with one swipe could just fucking kill you, man. Crazy. Like, that's not a bird. That's a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. Just walking around. Same thing with gators, man. They're dinosaurs. Crocodiles and gators? Fucking dinos. I'm tired of pretending they're not. Hi, Sans. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? You watched me sleep and, you know, you tossed around like 16 times. That's 2 more times than you normally do. You have cassowaries in? Aren't they like smaller emus? I'm fairly certain there was cassowaries.
Cassowaries, most dangerous bird on the planet.
Yeah, I think that I had cassowaries in Zoo Tycoon. I'm fairly certain. Which, by the way, have you guys played? Not Zoo Tycoon. Zoo. Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo. I had them in Planet Zoo, and I'm fairly certain they got out at one point and started chasing people down on the street. It was insane. Emus and ostriches are bigger than cassowaries, but cassowaries are assholes. Yeah. I remember them. Yeah, I had them in my zoo simulator game. Which, by the way, I love that game. I'm a big fan of simulator games. Do you guys like simulator games? If so, what's your favorite simulator? What is your favorite simulation game? Because it's a bit of, you know, a bit classic for me to say The Sims. Because, you know, but I do love The Sims. Dating sims? Yeah, we're probably going to be playing a dating sim this week. Because, it's been on my list for a minute. And I got very generously gifted it. So, I think we might be playing dating sim this week. But I also want to get my eye tracker set up for it, though I don't think there's any like spicy content in it necessarily. Hi Cole, how you doing? Fish. Yes, exactly. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I haven't played that since actually like those old box computers in like 2005. Like I'm not fucking around, like those old box computers in school. Hi Zemnis, how you doing? Welcome in. Life is your favorite simulator? Man. You have sim game trauma? Wait, why? What happened? Did like people in the game die or something and it made you upset? Or what? Eye tracking and dating sim? Yay, yeah. Yeah, I gotta reset up my eye tracker because I don't think that I did. Since I did the Windows reset of 2025. No spicy? Yeah, I think it's just flirtatious. Date everything? Yeah. Hi Milkwire, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Life Simulator. Cows have the highest death count in the UK than any other animal. Is drinking milk that worth it? But how are the deaths happening? Ooh, let's go. Look at all this bank we're making. Holy shit. Where's Rusty at? Where's my main man? There he is. Now that's what I call a comeback. He recognized that I came back. I love him. Chat. I love this man. A wacky worm? I want to get it because it's called a wacky worm. I was like, hi, Milkwire. Hi, how you doing? I want to get it because it's called wacky worm. And like, that's the only reason. We can get all these different kinds of bait. I need a bigger rod for this one? Holy. Okay. Oh, the timberjack. Or the old blue. It's like the old reliable. And this one is for like sharks, I think. We haven't encountered any sharks. No idea they killed 22 people in 2 years. Well, here's the thing. Isn't vending machines like 100 and something? I'm pretty sure vending machines is over 100 deaths every year. Is it worth it, chat? Are vending machines worth it? Late reply, but I like farming sims the most. Also, hi Frosty and chat. Hi GameCube, how you doing? Welcome. Is there any farming sim that you like particularly? Because I could always use more farming sims, to be honest. And, okay, so the nice thing about this game is not only is the art absolutely beautiful, but guess what, chat? Guess what? And I know you might have seen this if you were here last time. but you can change the time of day. So he like sleeps and it changes the time of day, so you can come here at night. And there's also like a sunset setting and stuff, so you can pause it at sunset. But like, look how cozy this is! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I like this area at sunset, and there's a bunch of different areas you can go as well. We still haven't unlocked all of them, and honestly, I want to, because I just want to see them. I want to see how pretty they look. Yeah, vending machines kill people. Yeah, because people try to get shit out of the vending machine. Gotta get up at 4 a.m. Good night, fellas. Smell you later, Frost. Smell you later, Father. Thanks so much for stopping in. I appreciate ya. You get some good rest, okay? We need a smaller rod. Bruh. Okay. Little guppy. The fish are scared of my prowess. My prowess on the high seas makes those fish nervous. Does it ever rain in the game? Because that would be nice. I think it depends on the area. I think we might get raining areas later. This playlist has a type. It's actually from a bunch of different Final Fantasies.
Speaking of emus, Australia went to war with over 20,000 emus to protect farms, and after doing so, they only were able to kill 1,000. They are demonic flightless fucks.
Yeah? Hold on 1 second. Chats? Actually, you're not really holding on. You're still here with me, but I'm just adding some additional, because I'm fairly certain that they have a couple of playlists for this. It's so nice. Oh, this is making me wanna go fishing. It really is. And speaking of what's like my favorite type of simulation game, other than any kind of animal raising, because my animal raising sim obsession started with chows and also started with the Wild Thornberries game. There was this animal rescue game on Nick, and there was wild thornberries, and you like went and like rescued animals and like you took care of them and stuff. Hi Bill, how you doing? Welcome. So I don't know where I was going with that. Something. I became addicted to animal sims. It's not raining, but it's pretty frosty right now. Oh my god. Fish fear her. They do. They fear the power of my rod. They ask me to make my rod smaller. But the thing is, it's only smaller in spirit. Harvest Moon 64 again? That's one of your faves? I actually never played like any of the older Harvest Moons. The only one that I played was Wonderful Life, which is like one of the best ones. So it's fine. Which actually we played that somewhat recently. I've been wanting to pick it up again because we didn't get to get married in that game. We were romancing all of, because we were playing Another Wonderful Life, so it was like the female version, so you get to romance the guys. But for some reason, you guys wanted me to romance Rock, who was a total shitbag. Who's like a total shitbag. You were like, yeah, him. Oh, which honestly was pretty funny, but Dude, I can't. But it's just such a good fucking game. I love it. You might change your mind and go with Rune Factory 4, although it's barely in the sim genre over action. Yeah. This song, tears, cry, sad. Minecraft is your animal sim game of choice. What is your favorite animal to collect? I always like getting all the sheep. I like getting all the sheep and I like dyeing them all the different colors. I find that very satisfying. Don't ask me why. I know that, like, now you can kill them for mutton, but I don't want to kill them. I just want to hoard them. I want to hoard the sheep. I want to hoard them all. Does Pokemon count as an animal raising sim? Kind of, I guess. I have this thing with Pokemon. I always end up getting, a shiny Bulbasaur. I don't know why. Every time I play a Pokemon game, which isn't very often, I don't play that much Pokemon, but anytime that I've ever played Pokemon, I always get a shiny Bulbasaur. I got one in Wander Trading. I got one as a starter once, which is like super rare. Dude. I always get shiny Bulbasaur. Which has made me love Bulbasaur, like, as a starter more than the other two, which I was always a Squirtle fan, to be honest. I was always a Squirtle fan, but then me and Bulbasaur are like homies at this point, you know? Like, Bulbasaur never lets me down. Me and Bulbasaur are homies. Is this game playing music? No, I'm playing the music. I have a guitar collection of Final Fantasy playing right now. This game has music, but it's on and off. It's very environmental, so it's mostly like environmental sounds, and then sometimes the music comes in and then environmental sounds. But I prefer to have music on all the time when I'm talking, just to have like a background track so it's not me in a void. Bulbasaur is such a good little lad. I love him. He's so cute. Ross is literally playing the guitar right now. Yeah, that's why I'm idle playing. Because I'm playing the guitar. I'm playing the guitar with my toes. Also, hi, Dan. Dan! Welcome. We're selling. What's up, Gemini? How you doing? Welcome in. Gemini, we're having chill stream today. Howdy there, Rusty. You bring supper or just bragging rights? I love this guy. God damn it. I have no money. Wait, I forgot. We just got this lake unlocked. And we got the wacky worm. Northern pike, rainbow trout, tiger trout, yellow perch. Wait, the perch is the one that with the worm. Wait, no, this is where we are. Never mind. Wait. Rock bass, steelhead. I don't think we have anything for that. These? Burbot. Spoon bait. Oh. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk, Trivix. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. Got this game and you want to enjoy it? Aww.
Is basically for easy mode red, blue, and for the Brock through walls glitch, then boxed and replaced by Nidra.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know what the... Is this music too loud? It might be. I can't tell. Here's the thing. I don't really know that much about Pokemon. I know some things. I know very little overall, though. I know very little overall, though. I know the most about the OG Pokemon because I used to watch the show. And I played a little bit of Diamond and Pearl. I played a little bit of Crystal. I played a little bit of Yellow. I actually played Yellow and Crystal later on in life. And I played Black and White, X and Y, and then haven't really had any interest in Pokemon since. Though, I will say it's because X and Y was probably my favorite. Which is probably controversial, but X and Y was my favorite. So then after that, I just wasn't super interested in the Pokemon's, the Pokemans after. I was like, I liked X and Y. X and Y was good. It was good. You loved X and Y? Yeah, I liked the things that they changed and added, and it felt natural, and then but interesting enough where I was intrigued by it, and then they changed the things that I liked about it, and I was like, why would you do that? Like God, what was it? Like the super forms? They like added those and then they took them away, and I was like, why would you do that? I like that. Why would you do that? Mega evolution. Yes, the megas. I liked the megas. They were cool. And I was like, oh, this is so dope. And then they were like, actually, no. Never mind. Actually, screw you. You like this? Fuck you. Spinner baits. Spoon baits. They took them back. Like, why? I was so excited. Especially because, like I said, most of the things that I know is like the older Pokemon. So they were revisiting older Pokemon and giving them additional evolutions. And I was like, this is so cool. And then they got rid of it. I was like, you fucking bastards. Get cucked? I did get cucked. I did. Spinnerbait. This is one of them, I think, right? They said spinnerbait. Plus we have a Puppo in this. Newer Pokemon need to be hotter? Excuse? What do you mean by this? I don't know. Me and my mods a while back got about halfway through the roster of Pokemon, and I don't want to tell you guys how many we smashed. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to fucking tell you. So I need a bigger rod. It was all no, it wasn't. It wasn't. We were choosy. But it was still a lot. It was funny as fuck though. It was really funny. Gardevoir ain't doing it for you anymore? Oh shit, okay. You're moving on. Gardevoir is your type though? Did you see that they made a full body life-size plushie of Gardevoir? Is that doing it for you? Fire types for you? Yeah, which is fun. Okay, I will say it was a little weird. It was a little weird, when they added the petting, which I like, because, like, I like pet raising sims, so it felt very pet raising, but it was a little weird. It was a little weird, the way that they did it. And also, that was the one with the Firefox, right? super cute, right? But then the evolution started to become more human-like, and then they have this weird petting sim, and I was like, man, I feel weird about this. Not gonna lie. Link, please. What do you mean, Link? It's in the game. Just boot up your game. You, like, give it treats and stuff. It's weird. This Sun and Moon in the Pokedex entry that had the words reverse harem, I did. And that has the words reverse harem in it? Which Pokedex entry had it? For what? Life size? You mean wife size? Yeah? I think that was a pretty big fish. Wow! Super huge! Salazzle? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's the sexy lizard, isn't it? There's a lizard in Pokemon that's just hot. Is that it? Is that the one with the hips? Yes, this is, guys. Come on. We wonder why this is reverse harem lizard. Let's all be honest with ourselves, all right? I'll be honest with myself if you guys be honest with yourselves, okay? Where the fuck is my lizard? Oh, here it is. Found it. Look at how hot this lizard is. What does it want? I think we all know. I think we all know the answer to that one. Sometimes, listen, you don't have to be a scaly to acknowledge that sometimes they give you the look. All right? She's given like the Nala face from Lion King. Where she just looks at Simba and you're like, the fuck? God damn. The sex eyes. Argent, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're chill fishing today. I hope you're having a good day. Ever seen that video about how life-size plush Lucario is a better boyfriend than you? No. Actually. Salazzle 1000% smash. It's the pose too, like in the haunches. Look at the haunches. Chat. Like somebody designed this lizard. Somebody sure designed this lizard, huh? Somebody really did. She does have a pretty cool design. Yeah, she's pretty cool, I think. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's so cool. Wow, so cool. Such a cool design. I just really like looking at her because she's so cool. It's like I got her on a poster and everything. I got her on a body pillow because she's just so cool. I got her like, you know, on a body pillow with her like, with her lizard ass and her lizard thighs all out. Why? Because she's just so cool. I just love her design. Her design's so cool. Hi Nib, how you doing? Welcome in. Come on, first thing I see is reverse harem lizards. That kind of day, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, it is. I'm having a day, Nib. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even trying to hide it. think someone said, I'm gonna design a fuckable lizard. Do you think an exec went to an artist and said, design me a fuckable lizard? Probably could have been both. Oh! This guitar artist has a Baldur's Gate collection as well. Maybe we can add that to the playlist. We can double it up. I mean, you joke, but I actually meant it when I— No, I know, Ko. I know. I know. I'm just fucking around. I'm just memeing. I'm memeing. I myself am Pelham Garden. Oh. I myself am memeing. Everyone thinks that I'm serious all the time. And it's actually really funny how often people like take what I say seriously, and I'm like, you know, like Frost, like how much you love feet, and I'm like, listen, I like talking about the foot. I like talking about the foot. I think the foot is funny. Okay, the foot is— toe gripper is a silly little thing. Foot funny. Foot funny. Not actually into feet. Not actually into feet. No. What's up, Toyful? How you doing? Welcome. Surprise, surprise, I come back and it's foot talk, bro. I swear to God. Fellas, the homework, it's done. Let's go. Hell yeah. Proud of you, Rain. Proud of you, proud of you. Hi, Raz. How you doing? Welcome. Joke too many times about kinks that I do not— Yeah, exactly. A lot of kinks start as a joke, apparently. And I get that. I do. I get that. But not about that. But not about that in particular. Okay, we're going back. Am I not actually playing the guitar with your feet? Oh, yeah, I totally am. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sis! Hi, Sis! How you doing? Sis, I was just talking about the time that we did a Smasher Pass with the with Pokemon. How many did we smash? Do you remember? I think we did like, it was like 400 or something, and I think it was like 450, and out of the 450 it was like smash 400.
Holding the feet, those delectable toes. I could literally write a book about how much I love feet. It's just like, I love to just pet feet ... I mean, hey, how's everyone's day?
Yeah? Is Jack feeling okay? Back already? Fish must be jumping in the boat. Yeah, they are. How about you jump in my boat and go for a little ride? Huh? Oh, Rusty. Go for a little ride. You and I crack open a cold one. You could tell me your fishing stories. We got through like a third or something. Yeah, we didn't get that far. But I think we smashed like 3/4 of them or something. Insane like that. Because there was always a reason. That was the thing. It was like we'd go one person at a time, and at some point in the lineup, someone would be like, hear me out. Like at some point, someone would say some shit. This game looks like it could be a horror game at any time. It's not. It's very relaxing actually, but it's one of those things where like, if you struggle with relaxing, it might be rough for you. Caught a sad seal. Oh, poor baby. Oh, little baby. Dying, hot as heck, no AC. Dog. Oh, hope your puppy's okay. What the hell? Oh no. Admitting defeat is Frost's sole purpose. Oh my god, the puns are insane. What the... Okay. Fish coming back. God, he's a strong little swimmer. Holy. For you, coziness and spookiness are weirdly close together in my... No, me too! Uh-oh. Me too, that's why I love, Coraline. That's why I find it so relaxing. Because it's kind of creepy. Like, a lot of people find it, like, terrifying. Like, they really don't like that feeling. But I love, like, creepy shit. Makes me feel very at ease. So maybe that's why I like this. I don't know. Is it creepy? Is it, like, a little, like, mildly uncomfortable? Because for me, it's, like, super cozy. It's because horror is the corruption of a familiar safe, or at least a form of it. You sound perfectly sane. Shut up, Sis. Sis! Did you have a good weekend? Listen, Sizzle, I was talking about hot Pokemon. What did I talk about earlier today? Oh, I talked about hot Pokemon, Frodo having massive meat, and something else as well. I can't remember. Great weekend, actually. I went to a race weekend with girlfriend and your fam. Let's go! Aw, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. Adorable. Adorable! Frodo's got the massive meat and Gandalf's got the big naturals. Bro. Do you think if Gandalf wanted to, because he's such like a powerful wizard, do you think he could like manifest himself big naturals and then take them away? Like whenever he wanted? Like, do you think he could just be like, ah, today I'm going to have titties, and just like summon himself titties? You feel like that's not even a high level spell, do you think? He's basically a demigod, so I think, yeah, so probably, like, it has to be, right? Like, has to be. Has to be. Yeah, he could just do it at will. Doesn't even have to worry about all the nonsense in there. Just do whatever the fuck he wants. Whee! How crazy would that be, though? Like, someone's like going on a rant at him. Like, someone's ranting at him and like being a dick. Like, you, Mithrandir, you, I will take my revenge on you. I will come back. I will. And then you just fucking titties. And then you just give him titties. Like, how? That would be like the craziest revenge spell of all time. How about these, huh? Like, exactly. You just give him titties. Just give titties to everyone. How would that work? It would startle them. They wouldn't know what to do. I think it would be pretty effective, honestly. Instant argument about it. Yeah. He's like, okay, but. How about I just give you titties? Oh, welcome back from ads, homies. Sorry about that. I was talking about Gandalf doing spells on people, giving them titties. I was talking about Gandalf giving people titties as a spell. I love my doggo. I wish it let me name him. About what I said earlier, I'd like to formally apologize. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gandalf the morally gray. Popo! I love him. I wish it would tell me what my where's my fishing log? Oh, there it is. I only have one more. Wacky worm? Bum, bum, bum. Mistwood? I think is where we're at. These little guys? I think is this the drop shots? Drop shot. A fishing log is when you throw a big log into the lake and then hopefully hit a fish. Yeah. A new method of fishing. Unless I'm incorrect. It's hard for me to tell what these little guys are. I might be incorrect with the type of fish. Let's see. Do you think anyone lives in that cabin? Is the roof destroyed? Is the roof destroyed or is it just like a weird angle? It's labor intensive and ineffective, dude. Have you guys ever been like crabbing or anything like that? I've only ever just done fishing. Like, you ever been like crabbing or like you'll like get like I almost said shells. Like oysters or something. We've gone hunting for mussels. Ooh, crabbed a few times? I never crabbed before. Used to crab with your grandpa as a kid. Oh, that's cute. Also, hi Orange, hi. You floundered. Stabbing fish is fun. Are you okay, Notemints? I'm scared for you. You've gone like 6 times? I've never gone crabbing. I've only ever fished. Though I have accidentally gotten a crab while fishing before. Sneaky little bastards. Crabbing requires going into deep water. You don't subscribe to that? Oh, fair. You go hunting for mussels at the gym. Yo, let's go. That was pretty smooth. That was pretty smooth. I don't know. I've never been crabbing. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go crabbing. My issue is that if you go crabbing, then you have to deal with crabs. You have to deal with crabs and all their pinchers and shit. I don't want to deal with that. Sometimes just dealing with a fish is wild enough. You know what I mean? You've been crabby but never crabbing? Me too. I'm crabby most of the time. I think it's just me being old. I'm a crabby lady. I'm so crabby, I take everything very seriously. I'm just very crabby. Imagine throwing it back in the club in a crab outfit. I mean, hey, if you're looking for, you know, someone to take notice of you, being in a crab outfit is the way, I guess. You'd be the talk of the, the talk of the club, I think. You keep hearing going crabbing like going clubbing. I have gone clubbing a few times, but I don't like it. I used to have friends that were like more into like partying and stuff when I was younger. I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'd rather sit at home and play cast and chill and talk to people on the internet. I'd rather just sit at home, play my fishing game. Or do something that's a little bit less intense. Everybody in the club getting crabbies. Oh my god, that would be kind of funny though. Like if you danced with someone, you'd be like, now you have crabs. And then like go to the next person. That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of fucking funny. Yo, thanks so to the follow. Thank you. You toss the cage in with some bait, you come back later to hopefully crabs. Yeah, but then when you take out the thing, then there's crabs. You'd actually go to the club if they had crabs. Like, wouldn't that be kind of fun? Like a bunch of people in crab outfits dancing around. Like that would be kind of sick. Gone hunting for crayfish too. I think it's a very similar process, isn't it? You went crawdad hunting once as a kid, but that sucks if you aren't good at it. Lots of pinched fingers. That's what I'm saying. Violent. Any creature with pinchers. Violent. Hi, Tyler. Hi. Ross, one of my favorite VTubers. Aw, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Tyler, we are casting and chilling. We're having nice, relaxing kind of nights and talking. Having a chat. I can't believe we've been talking about crabs and Dan hasn't apparated. He was here earlier. He might be lurking now. He might be lurking now. Or maybe he's disappeared. Maybe he's gone to the Dan dimension. Sometimes that happens. The Dan dimension being sleep. Desperate to poop at a gas station. On the wall said beware of high jumping crabs and decided to wait till home. Oh my god, that's that's insane. Holy shit. Good with farting as long as it's kind of party when I can break in an old game console and everybody's hyped and has a good time. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah. I'm not really into, it's just, there's just too much shit always happening at like clubs and stuff. Just too much bullshit. Remember when your sister was young, you went to the seafood part of the store, she called crabs and lobsters clobsters. She said it's more fun if you put them together. Clobsters? That's actually very cute. You don't call it the Dan dimension, we prefer realm of the damned. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The seal, he judges you. He is judging. He is judging. If party does not involve land, then your plan is to knock out. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. It was like one of those things where, like I said, I had, especially with me being like in cheer and stuff, like I had friends who really liked going out and doing like clubbing shit. But no, wasn't really a fan. Too much Too much stupid shit. Too much stupid shit happened. Wasn't really a fan. Don't really like that kind of stuff. Not really a party person. This is my version of a party, fellas. I'm having a party right now. Woo! Yep. I'm having a hell of a party right now. I'm in the mood for music and people. You'd rather just go to a musical. Yeah, okay. Concert is... Yeah. That's a good point. Concert is the closest thing to a club that I think that I can tolerate. Party! Yeah, exactly. Small get-together with a few close friends over a large group with a bunch of acquaintances kind of guy. Yeah, I'm the type of person that gets very drained around a lot of people. But I like people, but smaller groups of people. Be going crazy! We're in the fishing club now. Forget it. Forget it. But that's not to say that I don't like doing things out, because I do. I like going out places and exploring and having new experiences and stuff. It's just, you know, I'd rather do something like that with like a small group. Went to a Scottish festival. That was wild. That sounds wild. Was it fun? Little party environment, more than like 10 people, like 10 minutes, you're out. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I feel like it also depends on what you're doing. Like, I feel like something like a festival or something, like if you're with people that you, like if you're with people in a group, within a group, like it's a larger group of random people, but then like a smaller group of people that you know, it's a little bit more tolerable. Part of the C3, the Cast and Chill Club. Our club is pretty explosive. Oh my god. Earlier they were eating C3 and now we're clubbing C3. Doing things is better. I'm only gonna talk to 2 or 3 at a time. Yeah, exactly. A fish cracker? That's not junk. Fish crackers are so good. They're yummy. There's a bagpipe contest. Log tossing, hay tossing, fencing, all sorts. Oh, what? That sounds cool. That sounds pretty dope, actually. Clobsters. Was there anything that you guys used to say as kids that, like, you said wrong? I used to call helicopters hoptodopters. And that actually took me a little while to break. But like if you saw like a helicopter in the sky, like I'd be like, it's a hoptodopter. You what? I used to call helicopters hoptodopters. I didn't understand. I didn't understand how to say helicopter. So it was hoptodopter. Hi Dark, how you doing? Welcome in. You used to call geysers geezers. You said elephant as fiend. Elephine? You probably called everything wrong. You don't know. There wasn't like anything specific that you can remember. Teddy grams were tea-crans. Aw. Hoptodopters. That is the most precious thing. Shut up! Oh my god. At work, feet sore. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope that you're able to come home soon. And if not, I hope it goes by quickly for you. I'm sorry about that. Used to call feathers fevers. Fevers. Aw. Made a list for a bit, so almost everything for a while. Aww. Used to put a P in front of Chesapeake Bay. Chesapeake? How do you even say that? That makes it harder to say, sis. Siz's big brain was like, okay, Chesapeake isn't difficult enough. I'm gonna make this more difficult for myself. I need a challenge. You're stubborn about it too? You don't call keys Kais, so they're geezers? Oh my god. I mean, you have a point. You have a point. I just called it Hopped Adopter because that's just, I was positive that that's what that was. What is that? I don't know. Most of my friends said wrong purpose. There's lots of things you said wrong. I see. Old vid of you as a kid. Precious little baby Delco accent back in the day. Oh, adding syllables is just part of the English on hard difficulty, as I can't even fucking read English. I cannot read. It's so funny to me because sometimes, like, every now and again, somebody will be like, oh, hey, you know, I'm learning English and, you know, stop by your stream, like, just so you know. I'm like, you don't want to learn English from me. I don't even know English myself, brother. Like, it is so complicated. Like, I've been speaking it my whole life. I don't fucking know how it works. I have no idea. I have no clue. I can't even read. I can't even read. Oh, wait. Are we calling them hopped adopters? Are people just gonna have to deal with it? My brother does that to me. He calls them hopped adopters. Yo! Hi, Barry. Barry, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, friends. My name is Frost. I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of things here. Today, we're playing some Cast and Chill. How was your stream? You're playing the Date Everything game, right? Did you have fun? I really want to play that. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you all so much. Thank you. No messy, no stressy. Welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. What do you mean by this? Hi, Arch. Welcome. Hi, Chill. Hi, Shiv. How you doing? Yo, thank you, everybody, so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. It's quite silly. Oh my gosh, I want to play it. I want to play it. It's on my list. I'm very excited. I'm glad that you had a good time. We're playing Cast and Chill. This game is extremely mellow. We're having a very low-key night. Beautiful pixel art, fishing sim, and something I really like about it is I get very distracted yapping, and if I get too distracted, it goes idle, which is nice, so I don't lose my fish. But if anybody needs to take care of themselves after the stream, eat anything, drink anything, rest, anything like that, please take care of yourselves. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, I got Gollum, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And if you wanna fish in chat, join the fishing crew. You can ! fish. And you guys have your own fishing game as well. For some nice chill times. Fish, you wanna go fishing in real life? It's hot, I know, summertime. Summertime, baby. It's hot as hell out there. Be safe, be hydrated. Hi, Katie, how are you? Welcome. Hi, Cammy. Tomato, welcome in. Valen, Collies, Toon, Jazz, Bitter, anybody I missed. I hope you're all having a good night. You know, this game is it genuinely just a casual pixel fishing game? No horror twists? Yep. Genuinely just a casual pixel fishing game. It is beautiful. Right now we have a guitar collection playing. This game does have its own music, but it's like kind of like Zelda in like Breath of the Wild, where it kind of will go in and then go out randomly. So but I can show you guys it. But the whole thing is like super mellow, and you can change the time of day as well for each of the areas. There's multiple areas you can explore. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. There's multiple areas that you can explore with different kinds of fish, and you can get like licenses to go to different areas, and get different kinds of rods and different boats and stuff like that. There's also a puppy that you can pet. So like, you know, peak gaming. Peak gaming right there. And there's also a fella. Look at him. Back from the wilds, eh? Thought maybe a bear adopted ya. I thought he said dropped ya. Like a bear just took me out. Yeah, so we got all of our rods here. Good to see your mug again. The lake's been asking about you. Okay. You got it, Rusty. His name is Rusty. He has a very generic lake hat and prowess about him that like makes you think that he knows a lot, you know? Like something about him. You just want to sit down with him, have a beer, and absorb all the knowledge that he's got floating around in his head. He's the lake whisperer? I think so. You got dropped by a bear. Maybe that's why he was asking me. He witnessed it. He was there. He saw it. He saw the whole thing. I'm sorry to say, Barry, there was a witness. Hi, Mixie. How are you doing? Welcome. How goes it? Hello, hello. Galax, welcome in. How are you? Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Kermit, rare Kermit. Yeah, I have Kermits in there. We got a lot of weird shit in there. I have a lot of Kermits, to be honest. Because it just seemed like it fit. Like, in a weird way. Oh, well, speaking of getting dropped by a bear, we can buy a license for Grizzly Ridge River. Ooh. Now you're talking. Grizzly Ridge is wild country. Salmon fighting the current, bears belly deep in the river, and eagles watching from above. Keep your head on a swivel and your drag set right. This ain't no kiddie pool. Kiddie pond. Oh, sorry. Kiddie pond. Sorry. I can't read today. Long story. I kind of want to give him a tip. There you go, buddy. Thanks, bud. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love that guy. I love that guy. He's wonderful. We don't know what species are here. Do you think there's going to be bears? Oh, hi, Pizza. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Coming in for Barry stream, like, can we date the boat, though? Yeah? I mean... Right now, we're working with the leaky bucket. I don't know if that sounds like the most reliable partner, but like... Maybe you're into that. I don't know. To the map. Let's go to the Grizzly Ridge River. Ooh, look at this. This is so pretty. It has a little waterfall. Tata, look at this. Kitty pond. Not kitty like meow. Kitty like wah. Kitty. The Northern Lights. I didn't even see that. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I like this. This is a really nice area. I have a feeling bears are probably gonna pop out of the woods. Gotta keep our eyes on the background. Never know when we're gonna get dropped by one of them. They pop out of nowhere. You just noticed dog. We can pet him. We can pet him. Aurora Borealis. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not feeling great, Pizza. I hope things improve for you. Have we reached the end? We've reached the end. This is such a nice area, actually. This is I think one of my favorite areas we've been. I really like all the waterfalls. Yeah, no, Vince. Yeah. The leaky bucket is literally dripping. It's dripping in anticipation. New species. Ooh. Probably need a bigger rod for this. So you can change your rod out, and you can also change your lure out. So different fish like different lures. I'm still getting a grip on what likes what, but we're learning. Also, I'll put my music back on. Sorry about that, chat. We're learning. You look at the dog sits in the front. The dog is having the best time. Petable dog and fishing. A++ game right here. Yeah. We were going to play some Chrono Trigger today. Because it's I've been playing through Chrono Trigger for the first time lately, and it's been a lot of fun. But I was looking for something a little bit more low-key. So here we are. Hi Noah, hi! How you doing? Welcome. What's up, what's up? Yeah, you do. Don't Donkey Kong at me. What do you mean by that? Don't Kong at me right now. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Extra holes though? Eve? Dare I ask the question, would you fuck a boat? Dare I ask the question? They're trying to bite, so maybe is this something you like? Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Leaky boat, GF. What does it mean? Is it consenting? Yes. If the boat was consenting. If you were out on your boat and you just hear, hey you, hey, and you're like, what the fuck is that? What's going on here? Hey, psst, psst. It's me, your trusty boat. It's me. I know we've been fishing together for a few months and I haven't really said anything, but like, I've always really admired you and like, I've always really admired you and like, not gonna lie, and you know, I have a couple, I got a couple of holes that need filling. It says to you, would you? I'm putting up a poll. Now here's the question. Smash or pass boat? Boat. It's up. The poll's up. The fuck did I come back to? Hi sis, how you doing? Welcome. A cat, yay! Aw, Shiv. Shiv, how are you? Shiv, I hope you're having a good day. Frosty, don't fuck the boat. The chat wants to fuck the boat. I'm a witness. You're putting up a poll, a fishing poll? Yeah, it's about fishing. It's definitely about fishing. Yep. Every boat needs love. Chat. Okay, bro. Dude, I swear. Cinder, hi. How you doing? Welcome. I love walking in the stream being slapped in the face with boat fucking. Bro, I didn't do anything. If people want to yuck the boat, does that make it shipping? Okay, that was really good. Hi, Ran. Hi. How you doing? You're the witness to chat fucking the boat? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, problem with that? Frost is the smash or pass notary. That's me. I think I saw the bear. I haven't seen a bear. Was it back there? Are you sure that you want to witness that? Oh, is that him? Oh, I saw the little eyes popping out. Ooh, that was kind of spooky, chat. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I've never borne witness to like a person fucking a boat. So like, I guess I would have to be there. I would have to witness the person fucking the boat to know if I was into the person fucking the boat. So like, I guess I would out of pure curiosity. This is how I get into precarious situations though. It's like, I just want to know. I just want to know, and then I end up in precarious situations. Purely academic. Exactly. Academic interest. Smash 80%. Holy God. Everyone asking if they can fuck the boat, but no one asking if they can cuddle the boat. Take the boat on a romantic date. Shower the boat with affection. Tell the boat they love them. Damn. Aussie and welcome in. How are you? Damn. You're not just looking for like a hookup with this boat. You're looking for like a lifetime docking partner. I get it. Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome in. This is how we discuss elf butter and go for feeling. Yeah. Yep. That's how it ends up there. And pissing also. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how it happens. You people need help. I'm sorry, Sis? Founder's badge? Founder's badge? Founder's badge? Sis? Sis has been here the whole time?
Buoyancy operated aquatic transport. I will call it the boa for short.
And I will hydrate. Thank you. God damn it, Nib. Also, hi Tekken, how you doing? Welcome. Dum, 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 dum. A docking partner? I gotta look up what these fish are. You just didn't get banned 6 years ago? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh, okay. Jighead. Coho salmon? A salmon? Wait, if I catch the salmon, is that what's gonna make the bear try to drop me or what? I'm kind of scared. Okay, jighead. I want to get a good look at the bear. See if he pops out from his little cave. Look, there he is. He's popping out. Just realized a lot of people have been here longer than Frost. What do you mean by this? Fish always look to me like they're thinking, how did I get here? You can read fish thoughts? Oh, that guy's so fast. Holy fuck. I too can read fish minds. I look them in the eyes. Every thought a fish has ever had just instantly floods my brain the minute I look into a fish's eyes. It creates quite the problem if I get like go to the beach or something. Creates quite the issue. Fuck, another bike? Damn. That has to be a lot to reel in, Shiv. You're buff. You're just working on your arm muscles. Frost is Frost, but streamer wasn't always Frost. Once streamer was another, a not Frost. Right. But I've always been me, though. I've always been me. A me by another name is still me. As questionable as that may be. As it stands. Your biceps are crazy, though. I believe it. Bear coming out and ripping you to shreds would be the biggest plot twist in a game I've seen in years. Can you imagine this game is like super chill and then just just leads up to a bear just jumping out of the woods, jumping out of the boat and just tearing you apart. And then you become a bear? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if you become the bear and then there's just a bear fishing for the rest of the game? I wonder what that big fish is. Brother Bear moments? I remember Brother Bear. This kind of reminds me of Brother Bear, ironically. Because this is like the same kind of setup. Where they're doing that whole thing where it's like a family time. Brotherly time, and then they're all like getting salmon. You know? Frost used to be like nearly buff. Yeah. I feel that, yeah. I used to have abs. I want my abs back. I still haven't actually played Detroit Become Human. It's been on my list for a while. Which is something I'm surprised I haven't played because I played Heavy Rain and I really liked it, so I don't know why I never played Detroit Become Human. I just haven't. Did anyone else like Brother Bear? You loved it, but people act like you were weird. I liked Brother Bear. I thought it was cute. You watched it with your brother a lot? We'd always watch a movie before bed. Was there any movie that you guys were like obsessed with and you watched all the time? Me and my sister used to watch Anastasia constantly. Hi, Spicy! Hi, welcome. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Gonna start with Fahrenheit. Did the whole David Cage experience. Nemo. Emperor's New Groove. I think I've told you guys my trauma with Nemo, but here we go. So, this is really trauma. It's like, it's really not even that bad, but I was in advanced French in school and my teacher got sick. So she was out for like a couple months. She got surgery, so she was like gone for a while, okay? And so during this time, there was multiple different teachers that came in to sub, and none of them could really speak French. So like, they were just supposed to do the curriculum that was given, but the curriculum that was given was literally Finding Nemo. So for about 3 months in advanced French, we did nothing but watch Finding Nemo. All of us failed. At the end of the thing, no one did well. No one did well because no one said anything. Literally, none of us said a word. Nobody said shit. And it was like, so like the second half of the year, we didn't learn anything. And then the next year, because like the advanced classes were smaller, so like you pretty much were with the same class, right? So like the next year, the French teacher was like, what happened? Like, she was like, none of you know anything. Like, how is this possible? That no one knows shit. And it's like, I could probably tell you the entirety of Finding Nemo from beginning to end in French. But I don't know jack shit. about the actual French language. Like, it was pretty funny, actually. Nobody could find Nemo. No. I mean, we could. Listen, by the end of it, I think all of us could find Nemo in our sleep. But it was crazy. Yeah, don't rock the boat. Exactly. So when the next sub would come in and she'd be like, okay, kids, today we're starting Finding Nemo. No one said anything. No one said a thing. So I've seen that movie about 100 times. I'm so done with that movie. Chilling? Exactly, old. We're chilling today. Jesus fuckballs is kind of, yeah, and what was funny was, hi Sandwich, hi, was like, the French teacher after that was like, she was so confused. Cause you know how like when you go into like the next class, a lot of the time the teacher will give you like, oh, hey, we're just gonna see where everyone's at. Here's an assessment. So like she did that and none of us knew like half the curriculum. It was really funny. I remember when Shrek 2 came to DVD, I swear I watched like 5 separate times, 5 separate classes that year. Dude, Shrek was awesome though. S'il vous plaît, yeah? What? Please what? When you drop 10K into your fish's startup, funding Nemo. Oh my god. Am I fluent? No, but I can find the shit of a clownfish in French. Like, actually, yes. You're learning French? I don't know French anymore. I used to be okay at it, but I don't know French anymore. I don't know anything. I know like a couple of words, maybe. A couple of phrases. But no, I don't know jack shit anymore. Omelette du fromage is the only French you know. Yeah. Bonjour, haha. There you go. There you go. What's a French phrase I know? Oh, fermez la bouche? That means shut your mouth. I remember that one. I remember that one. I got told that one a few times. Hi, Aftershock, how are you doing? Welcome in. You have that one a lot in class? Yeah, fermez la bouche. Fermez la bouche. What was another one? Oh, zut alors is damn it. I remember that one. What else do I remember? Nothing. Get automated, Yaz. Nothing. I really don't remember anything. Je ne sais quoi. I don't know what I know. How does one say baguette in French? Baguette? How does one say croissant in French? Croissant. I also was supposed to look at this fish like 3 times and I keep forgetting. I'm a distractible. Musky? Okay. Spoon bait. Heavy spoon bait? Is that just... Do I need just spoon bait? Or does it matter? Musky ask you a question. Oh shit, mind blown. Baguette is baguette. I did it. Only things you remember from Japanese class is that, which is the bicycle is delicious because of an inside. Oh my god. I took Japanese in college a little bit. But I didn't take as many classes as I would have liked. I probably should have taken more. But I did not. But I'm actually so mad because I learned at the end of the year, I had like hiragana down, katakana down. I knew some kanji. And I knew some phrases and stuff. And I did pretty well in the class. And I just, you know, I let it all leave my mind. Now I remember stupid things like one-line quotes from movies and TV shows that just never leave my mind, or like song lyrics of songs that I never listen to anymore. Things like that. You took 3 years of Japanese, you retained the basics? Man. One day I'll teach myself again. Japanese is the most fun you've had studying a language because of anime? Dude, I loved my Japanese professor. He was so nice. Oh my god. And he loved me. He loved me. Because we would do like, we would do, we got a muskie! We would do like the chatting sessions, like, you know, when you have a conversation with somebody and it's like a back and forth. We would do the chatting sessions, and the person that I was paired up with would miss class a lot. So a lot of the time, me and my professor would have like a back and forth. And, like, depending on the conversation, sometimes I would like get really into it and like, like mess around a little bit with him. And I think he thought it was really funny. So when, like, if it was like, did you take my eraser or something? You know, some stupid, like, I'd be like, did you take my eraser? And he thought it was like the funniest shit. So, even though I hadn't taken Japanese for a little while, they finally got like the funding for that class to go to Japan. And he contacted me and he was like, hey, I know you're like a past student, but do you want to go to Japan with us? And I was like, that's so sick. 2020 chat. 2020. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. It was summer 2020, fellas. What a punchline, bruh. I'm still mad about it. Especially because, like, it was so nice of him to reach out to me. Like, that was so sweet of him. He was like, hey, remember me? I was your Japanese professor. And I was like, yeah, I remember you. Like your delivery of the deadpan 2020. Yeah, for real, for real. Yeah. Oh, hi, Nibel. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Also, in case you guys see me responding to somebody and you're like, who the fuck is that? I dual streamed with Twitch and YouTube, so in case you're wondering who the fuck I'm talking to, it's probably in the other chat. If you're a Spanish in high school, you learn more about cataracts than Spanish because your teacher had them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. To be fair, though, that year that I had, that was the French, thing. the whole incident with Finding Nemo. It was my teacher's last year before she retired. And she spent, so like the first half of the year was spent looking at slides of her pets. And then the second half was watching Finding Nemo. That's why none of us knew anything. Because she'd be like, so this is my dog in a raincoat. This is my dog at the beach. This is my cat in a banana outfit. Which was hella cute. And I would much rather do that than learn French. But, yeah, exams were interesting. Oh, did it, Nib? I haven't played that in a while. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. New species. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to... Oh, never mind. I guess... Is this the same as this one? I can't actually tell. Did she at least talk about her cats in French? You would hope. You would hope. Brook trout. Top water? Ooh. Top water. I don't have that. How much is a top water? Where are the questions regarding the banana costume? Yeah. Exactly. We have 900! Oh my gosh, I was yapping for so long. Sorry about all the yapping, fellas. Well, I'll be back in the land of leeches and lunkers, are ya? Don't just stand there like a stunned perch. Grab a coffee and tell me what trouble you've been into. I love this guy. I love this guy, I tell ya. Top water, yeah. Got it. And huge spoon bait, but we need bigger rod. We can get bigger rod. Should we get the timberjack or the old blue bait caster? This is XL, but this might be too big for some fish. This is large, though. We already have a large, so maybe we should get the XL. You've never been fishing? I've been fishing a few times. I like to fish. I haven't been in a good many years, but I actually really like fishing. Fishing sims make up for my lack of fishing. And they're nice because I don't have to worry about the gross part of fishing. I think we should save up for the loon chaser. Yo, wait a minute. Look at this boat. I gotta move. This boat is so cool. The Coastal Rambler. It's a rambler just like me, chat. We're made for each other. I must get this boat. Fancy, you see it? It has a top. It has a top. In case it rains or something. My kindred steed. Yes. Precisely. Precisely. It was like a Smeagol ass laugh. I did not mean to tip him. I was just trying to click my game. But I guess it was like a reflexive tip. Well, I'll be. You went toe-to-toe with a Grizzly Ridge River monster and came out on top. Damn fine work. Now go on, treat yourself to the view up at Eagle's Nest. You've earned it. Just keep an eye on the sky or you might lose your catch. Ooh. Currently in your band meeting? Yeah, no worries, X. Thanks so much for stopping in. What's up, Stod? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Stod. Stod, we're fishing. We're fishing and I'm rambling about my classes back in the day. Smeagol laugh? Yeah. I felt it. I felt like a visceral Smeagol laugh in my throat there. Sometimes you just get possessed by Smeagol. Every now and again. Good, how are you? Are they biting? Yes! Kind of. I think so. They're not biting right now, but I'm I promise. I've gotten a few fish. I've gotten a few fish. Wait, he was about to bite. I fucked it up. Isn't this game so pretty? We got a new area though, chat. I want to catch a couple of these fish because we haven't caught them yet. And then, Rusty gave us a new area to go to. What if chat was the fish? Then what would your bait of choice be? Mine would be a pierogi. Mine would be a singular pierogi on a stick. Just dunk the pierogi in the water. That'll be me. Imagine if your character stuck his toes in the water to catch bass. Why did I read that? Yeah, Nib? Hi, Leviathan. How are you doing? Welcome. Junk! Let's go. Hell yeah. That's so real. Katie, do you like pierogies too? Oh my god. Thank you. Every time I mention pierogies, I feel like it's one of those things that you know or you don't know. When you know, you know. I fucking love pierogies. Who the fuck wouldn't? Pierogi good. Character stuck. Oh, I read that already. Frosty. Hi, Leviathan. Hi. How goes it? How goes it? They said that this is the ones that they bite, but she just doesn't seem interested. Why aren't you interested? Moody fish? Yeah. Okay, jighead. Fish doesn't want to listen. And by listen, I mean get caught. It doesn't want to get caught. It doesn't want to hook in its mouth when we drag it to the surface so it can suffocate. What kind of fish wouldn't want that? What's wrong with these fish? I'm offering them an opportunity. Truly. Pierogi's alright? Fight me, Elith. You don't understand. You just don't understand. If offered the opportunity to have endless pierogies, I think by the end, I would end up like Squidward with Krabby Patty. When he like gets inflated. That would be me. With pierogi. If endless. Is this game music or still my music? It's my music. It's guitar covers of Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate. Chum salmon. Did I read that as cum salmon? Maybe, but that's beside the point. Hang on, gotta draw something really quick. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't you fucking dare, actually. Dan. You missed crab talk? Yeah, we were talking about crabbing. Dan, have you ever actually been crabbing? I know you love crabs, but have you ever been crabbing? Will Smeagol find the One Ring in Oblivion? That's a good question. I'm gonna be playing some more Oblivion this week, so we'll find out. I'm gonna play probably some Oblivion this week. Some more Chrono Trigger and Date Everything, probably this week. How does one crab? You gotta get a cage. You gotta put bait in the cage. Welcome back from ads, homies. Sorry about that. But you put bait in a cage, and then you put the cage underwater, you wait, and then you hope crabs get in the cage. The idea of crabbing sounds interesting, but I feel like I wouldn't know what to do once I had the crabs. They're so pointy. Like, I feel like, what happens if you pull up the cage and there's just like an army of crabs in there? Like, how do you handle that? How do you handle that? If it's, like, after the crabs are already there, what do you do? Got a lot of walking in the sun to do tomorrow, so you gotta get to sleep. No worries, GameCube. Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You take care of yourself, okay? Have a good night. Get some good sleeps. You just die. Like, what do you do? This is an army of crabs. What do you do? Once or twice as a kid, and not like the saltwater stuff, just some freshwater crabs and lakes your grandparents lived by. Aw. You take the biggest one to assert your dominance. You fight then. You put your hand in like a pincer shape, and then you like go pincer to pincer with the crab. Like whoever wins the pincer battle controls the rest of the crab army. It's like a fight for alpha dominance. Crab alpha dominance. Yeah, look at all these salmons. We got all the chum salmons. Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby. Easy win. Oh, Shiv! Oh my god, Shiv, I forgot to say. I was lurking on your stream the other day, Shiv. I was a little too shy to say anything, but I was lurking on your stream the other day, Shiv. It was a fun watch, Shiv. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. You were playing Slay the Princess. I saw. Slap a bass and call it Tuesday. Look at that grin. Does he know it's Tuesday? Does Rusty know it's Tuesday, or? I'm scared. What does he know? What does he know? He knows something. We're going to the Eagle's Nest. New area, Tata. Rusty has escaped the confines of the game. Like, he's breaking the fourth wall? Ooh, look at this. Is this a nest? What is up there? A fucking velociraptor? Jesus. Yo, Narwhal, welcome in. How you doing? Looks like an eagle nest. Eagles are huge. Bear! He's eating. I'm stopping right here. Let me move a little bit back this way so you guys can look at the sleeping bear. And hope that it doesn't jump on us. Shiv is so cool and fun to hang out with. Facts! Exactly, Katie. You know. Katie knows the truth. I'm good. How you been? I'm vibing. Ooh. I'm vibing. We're having chill day today where we're fishing. Playing this really beautiful game called Cast and Chill. Really wonderful pixel art. Kind of vibing, chatting, yapping, going on really extensive tangents about things that don't matter. Going on really extensive tangents about nothing. Shiv is cool, I guess. Pretty cool. Shiv is wonderful. I love Shiv. Even though Shiv like half the time that we've interacted has like tried to bite me. Like Shiv is like spends half her time feral, but Heck yeah, let's go. I feel like biting. That's okay. It's okay. Just how shivs show affection. I'm gonna pet the puppy. Give me pets. I wish that we could buy treats for our dog. I want treats. Puppy! Oh, this is so nice. Specifically with the moon behind the mountain. Look at it. Ooh. Beautiful. Man. Sometimes the pixel art just hits. And this is one of those games where the pixel art is just hitting. Stunning. Beautiful. Everything eventually becomes crabs. Confirmed. Is that how it is? I was like, hi Nist, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Are we all gonna eventually become crab? There's really no way to know, but like, what if eventually, like, that's just what happens to you? You just become crab. How would you know? Hi kitty, hi, how you doing? Welcome. Frostbyte? What do you mean by this? Why is that fish doing vertical loops? Ooh. That's you crusty? You might be right. We're all a little crusty. It's part of existence, I suppose. Eagle's nest. Spinnerbait. Bobber. Spoonbait. Spinnerbait. Bobber. Spinnerbaits. Woo! Like the clown from The Simpsons. I always forget that his name is Krusty. I just like the word crusty. Hi, Boob. How you doing? 20k gold in the mini fishy game. Did we get an award? I don't know. I think that there's a leaderboard. And it shows, I don't know if it shows the best fish that you've caught or if it shows you compared to everybody else's catches. I'm not really sure. Quasti likes Quasti? No. Okay, whatever. I like the word crusty. Word crusty is fun to say. It's just like the word bubbles. I like the word bubbles because it's fun to say. Is this not what you want, fish? You gotta tell me now. Is nobody interested in this bobber? Is it you? Do you want it? Bruh. I bring out this bobber on this very special occasion. Specifically because it says that you like it and you just don't want it. Why do you do this to me? Regular bobber spoon baits. Is this not the spoon baits? Is this not what they're supposed to want? No, it's yeah, spinner bait. Spoon bait I need, not spinner. Do I not have a spoon bait? Oh, huge spoon bait. Too big for my rod. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're in business, fellas. Did you guys watch The Simpsons? Are you like big Simpsons people? I didn't really watch very much of The Simpsons. You just recognize the music? I'm sorry, Squid. Also, hi. How you doing? Yeah, I've got a guitar collection of Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate mixed. And every now and again it plays a song that's like, okay, yeah, my heart's just breaking, man. That's how it be though. Them RPGs, they getting ya. They be getting ya. I saw like a couple of episodes of The Simpsons. I really haven't watched that much. Most of the knowledge I know from The Simpsons, I know like secondhand of like, there's almost a level of like generic Simpsons knowledge. Right? Because it's been around for so long. The Simpsons knew the future. I think that's happened a few times, right? Also, hi Ludius, hi, how you doing? Welcome. You've been chipping away at classic Simpsons, season 1 to 10-ish. It holds up, really? Oh. Man, these fish ain't interested. They don't want anything to do with my bobber. I come all this way, I bring out my best bobber, I bring out my heaviest duty rod, and no one wants anything to do with it. Like the LTR Vigo broke his foot thing. Yes! Yes! He broke his foot. He screamed. His scream is real. Okay, let me check. It says this is where this is. Spinner beats? Just regular bobber, yeah. I showed you my rod, please respond. Yeah, where's the chow? Maybe if we get the chow out here. Maybe we'll have a better shot. Just a regular ass bobber, yeah. Is this what you want? Stupid fish. Is this what you want? Maybe it's because the bear is over here. Maybe the bear is scaring away the fish. Did anyone else have a PS Vita? No, but I did have a PSP. And I did play a PS Vita. My siblings, my sister had a PS Vita that I played a few times. And I will say it was a very well-constructed system. It was nice. PSP was peak as well. I played Crisis Core on the PSP. And I thought it was so amazing and fascinating that a game that was that aesthetically pleasing could be run on a PSP. I also played Persona 3 on the PSP. I played Persona 3 Portable. This is the first time I played Persona 3. It was on the PSP. Which means that my first playthrough of Persona 3 was the female route. So that's the one I'm familiar with. But man, was it cozy playing on the PSP. I feel like they really nailed Zach's personality in Crisis Core. Yes, I love Zach. It's hard not to, right? He's just such a goober. I'm gonna let it autofish for me for a second because autofish might have a better shot at this. Need some bear repellents. Apparently the bear is repelling the fish. Never had any portable console unless the Switch counts. I would say the Switch counts. Because technically speaking, it is portable. Yeah, I enjoyed Crisis Core. Did you guys play Crisis Core? Didn't they have like a recent re-release or something? Speaking of which, we were talking about mayhaps starting Disgaea. Mayhaps. I've been thinking about it. It was either going to be Disgaea or Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't know if I want to push off Kingdom Hearts 2 a little bit. Not sure. But we talked about maybe playing Disgaea, but Disgaea had a re-release recently. I didn't know this actually, but it had a re-release on the Switch, and it's not pixel art anymore, but it's like pretty well done sprites anyway. And there's like a lot of added content in there, so I've been thinking about maybe playing the one that's on the Switch because I haven't played that one yet. And there's like quality of life stuff like skipping cutscenes and things like that. But I have a feeling that because I just love that game so much that I'm gonna play it and be like, but this isn't exactly how I remember it. Wait, this is not exactly the way I remember this game. So maybe not. Because I don't like change. Switch definitely counts. Use it in more portable form. That's console. Yeah. Disgaea 7 complete is actually the best Disgaea since the first two. Really? My order, I've only played 1 through 5 because I absolutely hated what they did with 6. It looks awful. I haven't looked into 7, but I like the first game the most, then the second game, then the third game, then the fifth game, then the fourth game. So basically everything goes in like sequential order except for 4 and 5. You played Gravity Rush on the Vita and Resistance Burning Skies, both good games by the way. Ooh, I haven't played either one of those actually. What's up, Polar? How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Happy Tuesday. We're catching trout. Oh, there they are, eagles. Velociraptor. What the fuck did I say? I think I said velociraptors. No, what the fuck are they? Oh god. The thingies. The big thingies. The big cacaws in the sky. Big dinosaurs that eat you from the sky. Pterodactyl. I think I said velociraptor earlier. I meant pterodactyl. In case I fucked that up. Raining some nights, vibing. Oh hell yeah, let's go. You got Disgaea on the Switch? Yeah, that's the version that I'm saying. I'm pretty sure, unless you're talking about a different number, Disgaea Complete. Disgaea Complete on the Switch is the version I'm talking about because they added a whole bunch of stuff. I haven't gotten to play that yet. Game too cozy, giving big eep vibes. Do you need to go to sleep, Novins? It's all good. If you need to get some rest, take care of yourself. Make sure you get some sleeps. I know this is like big sleepy game. I'm sorry, fellas. I know it's big eeps. Hi, Frost.
Hi, Frost. Hi, chat. How is the catch going?
Hi, Echo. How you doing? Welcome. What's up? What's up? Catch is going pretty good. I'm kind of just yapping right now, and I'm letting my little virtual fisherman catch stuff for me. But I hope that you're having a good day. Game happy cozy though? Yeah, good vibes today. Good vibes, good vibes. Must struggle, rage against the eep. Stay awake! You must! You must. We got a new area, Echo. We actually got a couple new areas so far. We're in bear country right now. Bears everywhere. It's nice. I love bears. They're far too cute to be as dangerous as they are. They have some of the cutest ears in the animal kingdom. Tell me I'm wrong. They just have the little flaps. Little circle flaps. Very cute. Anyone else just free roam in Skate 3? I actually never played Skate. You're wrong? What the f- Fine. What animal has the cutest ears? I didn't play Skate 3, But I did play a shit ton of Tony Hawk when I was younger. Did you guys play Frostbyte? You do? Frost is oh my god. Weenies! Red Panda? Red Pandas do have very cute ears. Red Pandas are very cute in general. I played the shit out of Tony Hawk, man. I loved Tony Hawk. Pro Skater... I played up to Pro Skater 3. And was it Underground? Is that what that one was called? Underground. I played that one also. And I considered playing Tony Hawk on stream because I know that they had the re-release, but I feel like Tony Hawk is not the same without the soundtrack. I don't know, you said say you're wrong though. Since when do you listen to me? Since when do you listen to me, Dan? Hmm? Never. Now you listen to me. When I'm telling you to tell me I'm wrong. I see how it is. Sorry, what was that exactly? Weenie. There was one where you could actually walk as a trick. Was there? Man, I just remember trying to get the longest rail grind possible in that game. That was my big thing, was I tried to like connect absolutely everything in a rail grind. Oh, and what was it? Tag? Where you had to like tag the different areas and it would like turn it like red or blue. I loved playing that against my siblings. That was fun. The soundtrack is the other half of the nostalgia. Exactly. The demo disc, courtesy of being taped to a meat lover's Pizza Hut box. That's crazy. You played the absolute heck out of Underground on the GameCube? Yeah. Fuck tag, I hated that. You sucked at it? Aww. See, I was pretty good at the tag. Honestly... yeah, I was pretty good at the tag. I liked the tag. I made my brothers very salty, though. But it was all in good fun. Was that PS1 snowboarding game? Cool Borders. Someone else always says that it's like, there's a different one. It's like Snow Kids or something. But Cool Borders was my snowboarding game. Also, Elith, this happened about 3 hours ago, but I just remembered it now. Or sorry, 2 hours ago. I have no concept of time. But about 2 hours ago, you mentioned doing a stream where I did a bunch of old like farming sims. I will hydrate. You mentioned me doing farming sims? And I feel like that would be interesting. But I feel like I would need to get a little bit into it in order to compare them. Because for homies who might be new here, we did a stream recently where I was playing a bunch of old racing games and comparing and contrasting them, like a bunch of kart racing games that weren't Mario Kart but kind of fell under the radar, and it was an interesting comparison, and I still have a lot more to go in that category because there have been a lot of strange and scuffed racing games. And unironically, the Smurfs racing game was one of my favorites to come out of that day. The music was awful. It was so bad. But I remember particularly thinking that one was surprisingly, like, competent. Snowboard Kids was N64. Your brother was 6 years older than you, so it wasn't fair. Aw, Elif. Oh. No, I didn't play that pizza. It's owned by a good company, not EA. Fair. EA Games. Snowboard Kids? I never played Snowboard Kids. Me and your friend made a skeleton man in a Butterfinger shirt. His backstory was that he's a lich who wants to prove he's still cool to kids. I remember you being able to create a skater and that being like one of my favorite things. I loved being able to create a skater and I love being able to create my own maps. And what did I do? I would just put spikes everywhere because that's, you know, the best way to play that game is to just put spikes everywhere. So you just die immediately. Just spikes everywhere and ramps everywhere. So you'd like have to ramp and jump over spikes. Spikes and pits, exactly, yes. Just spikes and pits everywhere. Because it's the best way to play, of course. Of course. Brother was 10 years older, you still beat him, you think? Maybe he let you win. Ramp, spikes, and rails. What else do you need? Exactly. Me and my siblings are all relatively close in age, so it wasn't ever that bad, but my sister is very good at games, so she always beat me. And I don't think it was an age thing. I think she's just much better at games than I am. Even to this day, she's much better than I could ever be. But honestly, probably a big part of that was Frost is a middle child. Yeah, I am. Probably a big part of that is that like when I probably should have been figuring things out in a game, I would just be like, sister, Shijo, can you help me? I'm lost, I can't figure it out. So that's probably a big reason why. So she played double the game, basically. Shout out to Sister Frost. Yeah. I don't know if Bryce is still here, but I actually sent, so Bryce made me, speaking of the kart racing stream that we did the other day. Yo! Cone, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, friends. My name is Frost. I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of things here. Today we're playing some Cast and Chill. Basically like a super relaxing, semi-idle fishing game. Beautiful pixel art, very low-key, mostly just a yapping stream. How was your stream? How was Sonic Adventure? I fucking love that game. How was it? Hi, Cone. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi. Hi, ID. Welcome in. I don't know how you want me to refer to you. How would you prefer? Hi, Masu. Hi. Welcome in. How's it going? Good. It was your very first playthrough? Oh my god. Are you loving the scuff? Are you loving the scuff? I fucking love that game so much. Are you having fun with the chows? I can't even explain. That game, I first played that game on Dreamcast. Like, forever ago. I find it so... It's one of those games that's like so close to my heart because I played it so long ago. You know? It's one of those games that's like... It's like a soothing lotion on my soul. Because I played it like so long ago. You know? You got the Dreamcast mod? Oh my gosh. So you're actually playing the good version. I remember I played the Dreamcast version first. And then after that, I I was playing the re-releases, and I was like, why does this look weird? Why does this look weird? Why does this look weird? Even as a kid, I was like, this looks weird. And then I started thinking, even as a child, that I was having like nostalgia filter of like, oh, I'm just remembering this wrong. I'm just remembering this wrong. Oh, I just think that it was better than it was. No. No, it was. It was so much better. It was so much better. It's actually crazy. Hi, Tani. How you doing? Hi, DK. What's up? Get a load of this. Yeah. In my mind, he says, get a load of piss. Dreamcast version is also used for memes and stuff. Yeah. It's the better version. It is. It is. They mess up so many textures and elements in it. It's crazy. Get a load of piss. Exactly. Also, Colin or anybody who came in, if y'all need to take care of yourselves, eat anything, drink anything, rest, please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're gonna be fucking just chilling and yapping for the rest of the stream. So, if you feel like chilling and yapping and relaxing with us, hell yeah. Let's chill and yap and relax. I can't remember what the fuck we were talking about before this, though. Now. Oh, I was about to show the thing. So, I was talking about the other day, we did a stream where I was going over a bunch of retro racing games. I almost said retro platformers. Oh my god. A bunch of retro racing games that were not Mario Karts, but were still like in that vein. And there's a lot of them that are very cursed, and we've barely scratched the surface, okay? But it's been interesting. And one of them, and the reason why, in fact, that I started to do this, other than the fact that I love retro games, and that's a big part of what we play here, is there's this game that's a Mickey Mouse racing game. Okay, where you like go in the maps that are the rides, and it's kind of interesting. You go in the maps that are the rides, and you like, sorry, I'm saving this thing. Go in the maps that are the rides, and it like plays the music from the rides, and you like get balloons, like little like Mickey balloons as your like, you know, question. Your like little item gathering thing. Okay. But this is speaking of Sister Frost. This is where this came from. Now I remember. So me and my sister used to play this growing up. And this was a thing that I bothered her for. Like, I'd be like, sis, can you play this game with me? Can you play this game with me? And so Bryce actually made me in the game. If we see, he put me in the game. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Actually, this one. Look. There I am. I'm in the game. But I sent this to my sister because we used to play this growing up, and she freaked the fuck out. She freaked the fuck out. She was like, what? That's the coolest thing ever. What the hell? She's like, I remember that game. And she was like talking about wanting to play it with me again and stuff. It was very cute. It was a very wholesome moment. EA Frost, she's in the game. Frost, look chat, I'm there, yeah. But I wanted to share that with you guys since you were there when we were playing the game. GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2, on the other hand, is actually better than the Dreamcast version. I actually didn't play. What's really weird is I didn't play Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. I only ever played Battle. Which, also, on a side note, if you're gonna play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you gotta play Amy. She's the best character in the game. In case anybody was wondering. She's the best character in the game. And you might think, absolutely not, Amy is so fucking irritating, but hear me out. Just in case, you can't play that game online, so you need to find somebody who is willing to play, like, with you, like physically there with you. But you gotta play Amy. It's a little hint from me to you. Amy gets her abilities, like, I want to say about a third faster than the other characters. So if you sit there and you take your time and you walk and you collect as many rings as possible, you will make their life a living hell, and it will be fucking amazing. Just saying. I remember doing that all the fucking time. Because there's an ability that has you stop the other person. And I don't know what it's called for Amy, because I don't remember if she says it. I think she just goes, yeah! But it stops them for like however many seconds. And for the rest of the characters, it's 20 seconds. But for her, it's 30 seconds. And she gets it faster than everyone else. So if you just do that over and over and over again, they're essentially locked in place. If you sit there collecting all the rings, they will be locked in place until you win. It's fucked up. She's slower than the rest of the characters, but like it doesn't even matter. All you have to do is just ring farm. Colin, you just got that game. If anybody plays it with you in person, ruin their life. Ruin their life. Make them miserable. Do it. I dare. Hi, old dog. How you doing? Welcome in. I will just for you. Thank you, Colin. Thank you. Sounds like Amy is broken. Only if you know she is. Only if you know she is. Oh man, playing games with Frost sounds like so much fun. Do I have anybody here who's played games with me? Can they attest? Nope. Dan, I'm fun to play games with, right? I'm fun to play games with, right, Dan? I don't think I made a single jump when we played Donkey Kong Country 2. Not even a single jump. We played Fast forever ago. Oh, right! That was fun, Tawny. Did I know what I was doing then either? I don't think so. Playing games with Frost sounds terrifying. Why? I'm not scary. What the fuck? Frost threw me off a cliff in Marvel Rivals. It was an accident. It was an accident. You're a delight to play games with. Shut up, Dan. I think you can play GameCube games online with some methods. Ah, I see. It seems extra complicated. Playing Chain Together with Frost. I have never played Chain Together with anyone, and no one has ever invited me to play Chain Together with them. Probably because they know that it wouldn't be a good idea. Probably because they know it wouldn't be good. Also, hi Shadow, hi, how you doing? Jeff, best boy, I love Jeff.
Almost 1 year.
Nako, thank thanks for the sub. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thanks so much. How's your day going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. I would play with you if you want. I'm dead weight, just so you know. Colin, we would just not get anywhere then. I'll be real with you. We won't get anywhere then. Because I will not be good. It won't be good. Have I considered playing... Do you mean League of Legends? I actually have played League of Legends before. It's not for me. I don't really like that style of game. Not really a fan. But I played 2 rounds of League of Legends. I was drunk, and my second game, I played Master Yi, and I went 15-0, and I was like, I'm never playing this game again. So I could say that I went 15-0, and that was it. That's my record. I went 15-0. That is my league profile, is 15-0. Was I playing with Sister Frost and getting carried also at the same time? Was she healing me? Yeah. But like, that's beside the point, really. Why risk a perfect record? Exactly. 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 You didn't do the command? Yeah, you did. Exclamation point fish. There it is. Every league player of this team has a problem and it's 100% definitely not me. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's every team-based game, and it's also me when I play team-based games, so I can't say jack shit. Like, anytime ever. Which, I was not a big League person, but I was a very big Overwatch person. I played an absurd amount of Overwatch. I don't even want to talk about it. I played a shit ton of Overwatch, and I played a fair amount of Call of Duty as well. But yes, it's all part of the toxicity of it, isn't it? God, my team sucks. God, the other team's so good. My team sucks. Have I played TF2? No. No, I don't really have an interest in playing TF2. But if I was gonna play anything along the lines of anything like that, it would probably just be more Rivals, because I liked Rivals. I just haven't played it in a while. They also kept adding characters, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. That's what happened a lot with Overwatch 2, which Overwatch also, but I mean also in Overwatch 2 as well. They added more characters. If I booted up Overwatch 2, I would have no clue what's going on. I didn't like Overwatch 2 to begin with, and then they were just adding more characters and just not balancing anyone and just throwing in new characters, and it was just like, this is just crazy. You played COD when you were in a friend's house. We had a rule, 1/10 ratio. My 1 to their 10 kills was a good game. Aw, no mints. I was like a salty COD player. I would play it sometimes. I would stream it, and I would use like melee weapons the whole time, and like really upset people. I would use melee weapons, or I would quick snipe. So people would get really mad at me, and it was beautiful. It was wonderful. I loved it. I loved just like hiding in a corner and then like running up behind people and just whacking them all with a sledgehammer. Because they get so upset and they hunt you down for the rest of the game. Like, they get so fucking mad. They just look for you. They hunt you down because they're pissed off that you got them one time with the sledgehammer, and it's just like, this is peak. You're one of those people. I was also one of those people. It's the best way to play. It's the most fun way to play. Crushed a few controllers playing. Yeah, I don't think I've ever broken anything from Rage. I don't think I've ever broken anything from Rage. In a game like that, where it's like high stakes, I've gotten like really like, you know, like nervous, like heart racing kind of thing, but, or like, you know, dropping a couple F-bombs, which like, guys, I never curse, so it was really like, whoo, wow, it's making Frost curse, whoo-hoo. Make her so angry. She's dropping an F-bomb. Oh no! Sizzle, don't judge me. Sizzle, you were there for my COD days. You know. I wasn't a salty player, was I? Right? You can lie, sis. It's okay. You can lie. You had them. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll let you out of the. I'll let you out of the mod basement, lady. You get some sunshine. Your issue with competitive games is you get mad quickly. Sometimes people are very good at angering you. I'm one of those people that makes people angry on purpose, yeah. I'm sorry, Outdog. The bear's awake! Hi, big fella. Look at him. He has a fish! This probably happened earlier, but I didn't get to look at it. Wait. Wait. I might grab another fish. He's looking at us. He sees us. Look, see? Aww. Rage bait player? A little bit, yeah. I also, in Overwatch, anybody who's played Overwatch, I would be Torbjorn, and I would just hit people with the fucking hammer. I would just hit people with the hammer. When you kill people with a hammer, they get really upset. I would call it hammer time. And I would do that. They get so mad. It was awesome. This is a beautiful area. I wonder if I tip, if I give Rusty the old tip again, if he'll let us go to another area. Mayhaps. Hammer time, basically, yeah. Basically, yes. Yeah, old slow ride. I feel like I've heard that song on like a lot of commercials. Do I not have anything to sell? Go back. I have a few places tomorrow. Sleep now. Have fun with the fishes. Thank you, Field. Thanks so much. We can buy a new boat! Well, slap me with a pike tail and call me lucky. Look who's wandered back into the shop. He says he's lucky we're here. Pull up a stool. The coffee's on and the minnows missed ya. I love this guy. I love this guy. Rusty keeps stealing your lines? You wish you had as much Riz as Rusty, Dan. Hell, I wish I had as much Riz as Rusty. Look at him! You're a real gem, you know that? Some fish spook faster than a deer on opening day, especially if you're using regular line. Grab yourself a rod strung with fluoro. It's near invisible. He's giving me tips. He's giving me tips. Man. Oh, wow. Phantom line. Oh, we got new stuff. Actually, guys, this game has more than I thought it did. And I already thought it had a decent amount. But like, look. Because we gave him the tip. This just unlocked. We got new kinds of rods here. That's pretty cool. The tips really help. If you're ever looking to play, you gotta make sure to give Rusty some tips. He loves a good old tip. You'll take a tip from Rusty? Yeah? You always give Rusty the tip. He loves it. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Look at him. Everyone get those random anxiety spikes for no reason? Yeah. But most of the time there's a reason. What the fuck? What? Rusty's been around, so he knows more than a thing or two. Just the tip? Well, that's all he wants. He just wants tips. Just gotta give him the tips. What the hell are you guys talking about? You wouldn't be talking about uncouth topics. I am just talking about giving Rusty here my tip. Giving him nice tips. Nice big tips. All the time. Because we help him out, he helps us out. Appreciate it, bud. You're welcome. Like, we give him a tip, he gives us a tip. You know? Little tippy tap. He knows how to handle a rod. Damn right he does. Damn right he does. Rusty doesn't fuck around. Now when it comes to rods and fishing, baiting. Some would say he's a masturbator. Now here's the question. What fish am I trying to catch here? Let's go! I figured it out. Critical Role is calling and wants their joke back. You know, I've never actually watched Critical Role. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. I know how popular it is, I've just never seen it. Tip jar as a barista and you wrote just the tips on it. Management wasn't a fan, but the customers thought it was great. Aw, Eve. That's funny. Don't worry, Frost, you haven't seen it either. You haven't either. You've seen tons of clips, but you never sat down and actually watched it. Yeah, I never watched it either. I never watched it either. It's overrated. Damn, Steve. Damn, Steve. There's a joke about one of them being a master debater. Oh, got it. Got it. After a second campaign, you haven't hit the third or fourth yet? I see, I see. Okay. Interesting. 100% couth 100% of the time. I feel like putting that on a t-shirt. The graphics for this are amazing. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they freaking stunning? I keep saying that. And I feel like you know, I'm talking a big game about it, but I really like it. Honestly, probably my favorite thing about it is the under the water, like, perspective. Like, I love the fact that it gets all blurry and stuff. They really make the surface of the water look like glass. It's absolutely stunning. Played this after every couple of rounds, the world would be a better place. Yeah. I go to work on art stuff and then bed. Thank you for cozy stream, Frost and Pal. Take care, Elith. Good luck with your art stuff. If you're working on my VTuber daughter, I want to see updates. But if you're not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But if you are, I want to see updates. My Vtuber daughter! It's so fucking cool seeing my design come to life. Very fun. Super fun. And in a way where it's not me making it. As much as I love making models, God, it's time consuming. Holy. I don't see any more of those big fellas. Maybe we should go to a different area. Should we go to a different area? I need to save up money though. Maybe we should just hang out around here for a while. A burger? You wouldn't eat that? It's all wet? You wouldn't eat a burger if it was wet? To be fair, neither would I. You guys ever get a burger and it's just like soggy? That is like one of the fucking worst, most foul things. I don't know why. Like when the bun is like so soggy. Can't. I can eat it. It's edible. It's just like, ugh. I think it's just the soggy bread.
Sweaty burger.
Yeah, sweaty burger. It's the soggy bread. I don't like the soggy bread. Eaten plenty of soggy burgers. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. The bottom bun is just gonna crumble apart how wet it is. Yeah, like at that point, like you might as well just eat it with a fork and knife. Yeah, probably autocorrect, Nako. Moist bread, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I just cucked that fish. My mistake. You take it apart and eat it in layers? That feels so wrong, though. Do you guys get all the fixings on your burgers? I don't know why we always talk about burgers here, but I get everything on a burger. I get everything. I get the lettuce, the tomato, onions, pickles, ketchup, mustard, mayo. I get it all. I get it all. I'll take it all. Cheese, bacon if they have it. I'll get it all. I like my burger to have toppings. Get everything but mayo? We could discuss piss. What about piss would you like to discuss? What about piss would you like to discuss? Since burgers is not the topic that you wanna... What about piss? Drinking piss? Creating piss? Piss recycling? Piss loops? I seem to be very fixated on the idea of endless piss loop. That seems to be the only piss-related topic I can come up with at the moment, is just piss loops. Piss crafting. Piss crafting in an endless loop. You craft the piss, then you drink the piss, then you craft the piss, then you drink the piss, then you craft the piss, then you drink the piss. Endless. Favorite piss toppings. Can't really top a drink. You could maybe like put something in it. Like ice or boba or something. Hi Seraph, how are you doing? Welcome. What's up? You're working on something outside, your burger falls into or onto something, not eating, you just swallow and forget. Oh my god. Boba? Boba. Like that. Boba girls? Piss with piss ice? Hold on 1 second. Bro, I swear being like fucking nocturnal is a curse. It's both a blessing and a curse. Because, like, the people in my life know that I'm mostly nocturnal. So, like, if someone's awake and they want someone to talk to, they contact me. Because they're like, oh, Frost is probably awake. So what that means is I get calls from people at like, it's literally 12:30. I got a call. It's 12:30. Oh, I knew you'd be awake. I'm a little busy right now. I'm a little busy right now. I'm playing fishing game. Hope you're having a good stream fishing. I am. Is there something wrong with my fishing game? You have an issue? Poophead? Are you gonna judge my beautiful, amazing fishing game? You gonna fight to the death? Look who's back with a stringer full. Beauty, bud. What does this mean? He called you bud? Yeah, but what is a stringer full? I'm gonna say fishing on acid because of the view. No, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's only a curse when you have day things. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I say curse because, obviously I stream. Obviously I stream, like, most of the night. So, sometimes I get contacted by people and they're like, are you awake? And I'm like, yeah, kinda. I am, but, I'm a little busy right now. Though, it is a bit... It is a bit funny because a couple of times I've gotten contacted by people that don't know I stream and I don't know what to say. So I'm like, oh, I'm a little busy. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, no, but okay, whatever. Whatever. You can think whatever you want. I'm awake and working. Like, how does that sound? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just busy. I'm busy. Sorry. I think he wanted me to get the Phantom line, didn't he? I'm gonna get the Phantom line just because he wanted me to get it. There you go. Gave you a tip. Thanks a heap. You're welcome. Got anything for me? No? Alright. That's fine. Not like I wanted you to have something additionally for me or anything. Not like I wanted more info from ya or anything. I got the other rod. Now we're rotted out. Max rotting. Rod maxing. Next area is 1200. Can I give him a tip? Appreciate it, bud. Were they thinking you'd answer the phone if they were that kind of busy? I don't know. It's just like one of those things where it's like, what do I say? Because it's like, I can't say that I'm streaming, so what do I say? What do I say? I don't know. I'm busy. I'm busy. Blade bait. Oh, I gotta switch my... Oh! Yo! Astera, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, friends. My name is Frost. I'm a variety streamer of all kinds of things here. Today we're playing some Cast and Chill. Just having a nice yapping stream while doing some fishing. How was your stream? How was Doom? The Dark Ages. Did you like it? Hi, Potato. Welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Meowdy? Meowdy, how are ya? Welcome. I haven't gotten to play the Dark Ages yet, but I love Doom. Doom is great. I love Doom. I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Fucking peak. Love Doom. Big Doom fan. I love it. Plus the soundtrack is fucking awesome. Awesome. Look at the beautiful pixel art. Yeah, it's really quite stunning. Honestly, I'm gonna go back to this lake because we haven't really gotten to explore this. We haven't gotten to catch a lot of the stuff on this lake yet because I think we needed a lot of upgrades, but now we have a lot of upgrades. So mayhaps we can get some more catches on this lake. I think once we start to get more catches in the area is when he starts unlocking things when we give him tips. Started with Barbie Pet Rescue and unwinded with some Doom. Let's go. That sounds like a hell of a day. A nice day for fishing. No, is that good? I could always use more fishing sims. I love fishing sims. There was actually a day on Steam. I don't think it's still this way, but there was a day on Steam where they had a blade bait. Okay. Where they had like a whole fishing lineup. They're like fishing for summer, and it was just like a bunch of like fishing games on sale. And I was so tempted. I was like, what if I just get every fishing game? I was so tempted. I was like, what if I just pick up every fishing game? Just play every fishing game ever. Started with Barbie and unwinded with Doom. That seems backwards. You've never played a Barbie game. Obviously. Doom game is so good. You need to play it, Frost. Really? I feel like I didn't really hear that much about the Dark Ages. Like, I heard very little about it, so I didn't really get invested. I heard like, oh yeah, it's good. It's good. It's alright. It's good. Like, I didn't really hear anyone being like, you need to play this right now. You know what I mean? Barbie Pet Rescue gets intense, especially when the bunnies keep getting lost at the farm. Playing Doom on Mythic difficulty is far less stressful. Plus, like, there's something satisfying in Doom about, like, ripping people apart, you know? Like, if you're feeling in any kind of stress, you just, like, rip someone's head off, and it's like, ah, yeah, I feel better. Do they have a chainsaw in that one? That was my favorite part of Eternal. I like the chainsaw. Mick Gordon, yeah, Yeah. Shit's sick. A chainsaw shield, you bash the frick out of people? Really? Oh my god. Let's go. Rip and tear until it's done. Also, Asthera or anybody, did I say take care of yourselves? Take care of yourselves at the stream if you need to. Eat anything, drink anything, rest. We're gonna be just fishing. Fucking yapping and fishing the rest of the night. Really chill day. Super duper chill vibes tonight. Which is unusual. Sometimes we do chill stuff. I think lately I've been in the mood for chill stuff because I've been working on a move. So I'm very tired. I'm working on a move. So I'm very tired. You haven't played Doom, but you watch people play it? It's so fun. It's one of those things that, like, if you're ever interested, if the gameplay intrigues you, then playing it is really fun. Like, actually, like, it's one of those things, like, Kingdom Hearts is, like, one of those games where it's, like, actually playing it is really fun. Gameplay focused. You finished it last week. It's such a great game. Maybe I'll add it to the list. Maybe we'll play it this year. Played the OG Doom? Really? I never actually played the OG Doom. I never played it. I've thought about playing it because we like to play a lot of retro stuff. But I am worried that it's not... that it might be a little too... aged. That maybe I'll have some struggles with it. If you're tired and semi-stressed, it's an amazing game. What, Doom? Or Cast and Chill? Because both! In Yapper time, got a skedaddle. Of course. You recommend a nice day for fishing. You're a fisher guy who has to become a hero through fishing. That sounds very interesting. You take care of yourself. Thanks so much for stopping in, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. An off-stream game? Doom? Oh, the first Doom? Maybe. Something I always said, though, is that honestly, out of every community, because I variety stream and I've always variety streamed, out of every community I've ever experienced, the Doom community was the nicest. I don't know what it was. Like, I think it was just that a lot of people who were in the Doom community are older, but they were so fucking nice. Like, I remember meeting people and they were just so happy I was playing the game. And they were just super fucking nice. Like, particularly nice. I don't know what it was, but I just have this, like, very positive... Like, I remember, when I first was playing Doom for the first time, I was really nervous because I didn't know how difficult the game was. And I heard that it could be kind of hard. So, I didn't want to get frustrated with it, so I played baby mode the first time ever, so I did, like, easy mode. And I don't normally do that. I normally do, like, normal or something, but I was really nervous, so I did easy. And I told, like, Doom homies came in, And I was like, oh, it's my first time, you know, so I'm going baby mode. And they were like, yeah, no, it's all good. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, they were so nice. They're like, it's okay. It's your first time playing. It's fine. They were so fucking nice. They're like, isn't this great? Isn't this game? I'm like, yeah, it's great. Like, they were just so fucking happy that anyone was playing it. East mode's still playing the game? Yeah, that is true. It is true. Just, you know, sometimes people get really like, actually, I beat this on like expert the first time, but they were all like so fucking nice. Souls and Doom community give similar vibes? Not at all. The Doom community was so nice. At least that was my experience anyway. I just have a very positive experience with the Doom community. I know the variants would be amazing at the game eventually. Yeah. It was just my first time ever and I didn't know how difficult it was. Because I was thinking that it would be like Souls level hard. So I was like, I don't know, you know, how well I'm gonna do, but I want to enjoy this game. But also, hi Toaster. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. That fish was just going right for my boat. Like, he was ready to get picked up. Also, welcome back, Sib. Sib. Hey, Shiv. Have I said, in the past hour that, like, you're really cool and stuff? Are you? No. Bryce. Welcome back, Bryce. How you doing? If you started with Eternal, you're not wrong. I did. I started with Eternal first. And so, like, everyone was like, oh, this game is a little challenging and stuff like that. So I was like, I don't know. But everybody was really nice. They were so sweet. It's a tiny island, but I want to live on it. Yeah, there is something weirdly appealing about just being on an island in the middle of nowhere where no one's around. You know? Naps had fever broke. Aw. Hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Foss likes Shiv. Shiv's pretty cool. That's something that I'm like, I don't know. I'm a bit of a weenie. I'm a bit of a weenie and I always try to tell cool people I appreciate them. Quake. I never played Quake. Or Wolfenstein or Duke Nukem. Actually. One of those you went looking for the cow level in Diablo 1 because all the lore had to explore every inch of the map. Ah, I see. Only a bit of one? What the fuck? Says you. You're like basically the fucking president of Weenie Hut General. If Weenie Hut General had a president. You'd be them. The CEO of Weenie Hut General. Yeah, I know. Well, okay, at least you admit it. At least you admit it. And you're at every meeting because I'm required to be there. You're not. You just enjoy being a weenie so much that you insert yourself in a meeting when frankly you don't have to be there, Dan. We tell you that every time. We tell you that every time. And still you show up. I don't know. You're just really passionate about your position. Started Devil May Cry in easy mode way back in the day. You're able to tackle the harder difficulties, do stuff you thought you'd never be able to do when you first started. Yeah. I feel like that's a lot of games though. Like there's certain games that I've played so many fucking times I don't even want to talk about it. And that I could play pretty easily. Or I know like the little tricks and stuff to do that you can do better. But it's all about how much you play and the experience in it, you know? I'm glad that you corrected yourself, because I would have thought you were talking about in a dedicated weenie. Like inside of the weenie? I'm glad that you corrected yourself there. I wouldn't have been able to guess. Pick some copy of Final Fantasy X. Oh, what's that doing there? Yeah. I'm honestly very happy that you guys convinced me when we played Final Fantasy X to get all of the final weapons, because I feel like that would have been one of those things that was just kind of left on my list of like, but I didn't actually complete the game. You know what I mean? So I'm happy we did that. And the extra bosses are just bullshit, so we don't even have to worry about those. Is Frost the CEO of Weenies? No, Dan is. We should do Waka's final weapon like 6 more times. The fact that you guys loved watching me suffer in Blitzball for like 9 hours was honestly hilarious. I started losing my mind. I really started losing my shit after a point. Hence the whole conversation we had about the fucking Keebler elf and a butter churner up his ass. Making butter. Making artisanal ass butter. Or something. I got Dan. I got him. I hear Frost is gonna beat Penance. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, time to boot the game back up. We're going back in. Also, hi SP, how you doing? Your brother played Blitzball for 1,000 hours? Why? Why would you do that? Anything more than the required hours. Spit roasted? Oh yeah, we were spit roasting the Keebler elf at some point. Also, hi Cody. I don't think I got to say hi to you earlier. I hope you're having a good day. This has been such a nice chill stream, fellas. Thanks for hanging out with me while I just yap. I appreciate it. Elf is putting the dairy in derriere. God damn it. You yap nice? Thanks, yes. I feel like I've been talking about nothing. I wonder what it must be like to live under the sea. Wet, but would you feel it? No, probably. Would you guys want to live like in an... Would you guys want to live in like a city underneath the water that's in like a dome? But like you could be a human, but you would just be under the water? Or would you want to be a mer person? So you could just like swim around freely. God, why is this fish so powerful? Holy fuck. Jesus. As a mer person, can we still go outside of water? No. But as a person stuck under the water, I suppose you could not either. Gam! Hi, Gam. Can a mer person breathe Gatorade? Yeah, but I imagine it would probably be like you trying to breathe in like toxic fumes or something. So it would be like, you know? You know? It's like slight suffocation. Maybe a little more than slight. Because really, there's probably a fair bit of that that is like, you know, not actually water. You like having legs? Yeah, you wouldn't have legs anymore. You wouldn't have an ass either. It would just be like fin. You have no legs, no feet, no visible reproductive organs. I don't know how mer people reproduce. Probably be laying eggs. There's probably a cloaca somewhere. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you birth an egg out of your mouth. Maybe that's how mer people reproduce. I don't know. But whole point is, would you rather be a person in a dome under the water? So you could be a person, but you'd be under the water in a dome with like a, you know, it's like a civilization. Okay, so there's like other people there and stuff like that. Or would you rather be a mer person? Aether, welcome in. How are you? The same way Lamia reproduce? I don't actually know how they reproduce, believe it or not. I don't actually look this up. I don't look this up. You would think I do, but I don't. So breathing Gatorade is like vaping for mermaids? Vaping? So like, do you think that they like hand each other Gatorades? Like they like park on a rock and they like pass the Gatorade? They're like, that's the good stuff. Like they like make themselves like loopy drinking Gatorade? Or no? Gatorade pogs? Eggs are tasty, at least the chicken ones are. So are you saying that if you were a mer person and you produced eggs, that you would eat your own mer person eggs? I feel like mer people would have like an egg sac that was similar to like a shark. You know? Like it would be like a pouch. Rather than like a fish egg. Hi Cheese, how you doing? What's up? Fish eat fish eggs all the time? Yeah. Dolphins use pufferfish to get high? Yeah, they're like one of the only other animals that poisons itself on purpose. Other than us. In all our infinite wisdom. In all our infinite wisdom, we're like, haha, funny liquid. Funny poison liquid make me brain feel fuzzy. I like the funny liquid. Are you a new meeting to contact high? Yeah, kinda. If a fish tank is in the submarine of... Wait. If a fish tank is the submarine of the land, then what is scubaing to land? Wait, what? If a fish tank is the submarine of the land, then what is scubaing to land? Walking? Just walking around? Like, so you're saying like, okay, so scuba, like you scuba in the water and like, what would be the equivalent of a scuba, somebody scubaing on land? Wouldn't that just be like walking around? Or like maybe if you wanted to make it more extreme
As
than
Frost
that.
once said, we all swim in a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, a yellow submarine, lethal seal.
I have never said that. I guess if you wanted to make it more extreme than that, then maybe like skydiving? Or mer person that can't leave water. I mean, I guess you would like, I guess maybe like put a little like bubble on your face and just fill it with water. And you can just like, you know? You know, just do the exact opposite thing. So you have a tank filled with water that you then like sip through the little like mask that you have on your face. As opposed to drinking in air, you just drink in water? Or no? And if anything, I think doing that thing with water would be much easier because it's just a water bottle at that point. And I think that that is probably less complicated to make than an air tank and the pressure required for an air tank to not explode. So I think water bottle is the way. Water helmet SpongeBob and Patrick wear when they go to Sandy's house. Yeah, just like a big bowl of water. Like astronauts. Would a mer person need to stay wet, do you think? I know that they have that in some lore where they have like, if they get dry, then they grow legs instead. Like, do you think that they would need to stay wet? Like their whole body would need to stay wet? Or do you think they just have to drink through the water? Like to like stay like, you know what I mean? Like, do you think they just drink water? Or would they need to be submerged? Squirrels find fermented fruit in fall and wind up drunk at some of my favorite shit. Depending on the depth of the mermaid's home, they need to worry about differential pressure like we do when we go deep underwater. I guess so, right? Oh, would they? Brain no words work. Long story. Aww. Well, I hope things improve for you. Sorry about that. Probably wet is good, but like, would they like shrivel up? Dry out like a sardine? The 13th year made them grow fins, gills, and tails when they get wet. Bro, the 13th year was crazy. Do you guys remember that movie? It was kind of scary. I loved that movie when I was younger, but it was kind of scary. And like the scary music and stuff when it showed him like growing the scales on his hands and stuff, and the his best friend's dad being like a mermaid hunter was crazy. What movie? Sorry, the 13th year? It was a Disney Channel original movie. It was like in the era of Smart House. In the depth of the mermaid's home, they need to worry about... Oh, I read that already. H2O, just add water, was like a splash of water made the mer again. Oh, yeah! I remember that being on. I didn't really watch that, but I remember it being around. Spiders can also survive a few days underwater because how their bodies work, that's fucked up. I think if you were a fish above land, you'd have an enclosed hamster ball of water. Well, that's the question. Would they need their entire body submerged? I imagine. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with they need their whole body submerged. I'm gonna go with hamster ball because I think the scales would probably get like dry. Where people would have a huge problem with drying on land, they wouldn't be able to keep the humidity on their body, so they would dry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Gotta put them in a hamster ball. What if you were a mer person, but your upper body was a fish and your lower half was a human? I always tell people that is the superior way, and no one listens to me. Imagine like a shark with sexy legs. Like just a shark head. Like sexy human legs. Peak! Honestly. Peak. Just a shark head. Legs. And it would have like an ass and everything. And probably, you know, some bits and bobs there, but like, would a reverse mermaid have titties? Hi Crystal, hi. Like, would like a shark, would like a reverse mermaid with like a shark top have like flappy shark titties? Ori. Yo! Nat, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, friends. My name is Frost. I'm a variety streamer. We do all kinds of things here. Today, we're playing Cast and Chill. A really relaxing fishing game. Partially idle fishing game. Where we're just kind of yapping and having some talks and doing some fishing. Kind of vibing. How was your stream? How was Hollow Knights? How's your playthrough going? Hi, Offspec. How you doing? Hi, Beef. Welcome. Pacifist, welcome in. How you doing? Miguel, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Nat Wade, yes. It's gonna be a cryomancy game. I'm sorry. Just fishing. Just fishing. We're talking about reverse mermaids and whether a reverse mermaid... So, like, picture like a shark with, like, sexy human legs. If a shark with sexy human legs, do you think that they would have titties? Or no? You got your second ending? Yo, let's go! Hell yeah, Nats! Hell yeah, hell yeah! Well, I'm glad that you had fun. If you need to take care of yourself after the stream, eat anything, drink anything, rest, anything like that, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Tits aren't on its legs, but like... I just wonder because... Like... So if it's a reverse mermaid... then it would have, like, humanoid genitalia, right? So, like, assumedly, it would have... It would, like, birth? Unless it would just, like, lay eggs. Which is where we're getting into confusing territory here. Because then... Is it... Cloaca? All roads lead to cloaca. Somehow, and no matter what conversation I'm having, a cloaca comes up. Help me, chat. Help me. So like, assumedly, it would be just like similar to like a human birth, right? But then with that being said, then like wouldn't titty? The dots are not connecting here. Like they're just not. Would they need to feed the live birth baby? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. No help. You're beyond help. I don't think you can be helped. Oh my god. No titty, they would sweat milk. So would the baby just like lick the milk off of him? It's a little weird. I think reverse mermaids would lay bowling ball size eggs. Maybe. Sweating milk. Yo, hi Himbo, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm talking about the science of a reverse mermaid and how that would work. Hi Timothy, welcome in. I don't have a favorite right now. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. We're talking about the science of a reverse mermaid. So like a shark head and like sexy human legs. So like the reverse. And I was talking about like, so like if the reverse mermaid gave birth, because it would probably have like humanoid genitalia, right? So it would probably give birth. And then would they have titty? Because how? And we're discussing that apparently they might sweat milk instead of have titty. I don't know. I don't know. Have I played Peak Frost? Is the game called Peak, or are you saying that there is like a game that is Peak that I need to play? She could lay eggs. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is she gonna lay eggs? Is it a cloaca? I have problems. I have very distinct issues that I need to work out here in my head. I need to fully develop this in my mind to a point where it makes sense in order for me to get over this, because this is like...
I came back from work and the first thing I heard Frost say is human genitalia.
Well, forget that. We're back on cloacas. So just forget that. Throw that out the window. I'm talking about laying eggs. I'm talking about a reverse mermaid. It's called Peak, okay? Regular mermaids lay eggs according to Futurama, so by those rules, a reverse mermaid has to do live birth. So what the fuck? There's a game called Peak. It's about climbing a mountain. Oh. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Is it like chill? Or is it like problem solving? Science of biology is written in stone, but supernatural and cryptozoology can't read, so they do whatever. Gonna get another art night that's just human legs, shark heads, and boobs. Hold on a second, chat. Hold on. No, the only masturbator in this game is Rusty. He's a god at his craft. We're getting baiting tips from him all the time. Hold on. This is important for science. Hold on. Hold on. This is important for science. Okay. Let's put this up here. Where's my pen? Okay. It's important. Can you guys see it? Probably not. Probably barely. I said it would have an ass, right? I don't know how much of this I can draw. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I don't know how much of this I can draw without it being TOS. Can I put the fish in jeans? Can I put the fish in jeans? Will that help? It's a hell of a time for a raid. Yo! Knut, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, friends. My name is Frost. I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of things here. Today, we're playing some Cast and Chill. How was your stream? Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. How was Final Fantasy? How was Final Fantasy 14? I hope you had a good stream. Bingo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? We're having super duper chill, fish game, semi-idle fish game, yapping kind of stream. We're talking about the concept of a reverse mermaid right now. And I'm doing a little bit of a sketch at the side while we talk about that. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Getting near the end of the eastern side of Stormba. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'm glad that you had a good time. I still need to get addicted to that game. I tried a couple times, but I haven't quite gotten hooked yet. What do you think you would have a tail? Or no? Do you think you would have a shark tail? Like a fish tail? Do you think a reverse mermaid would have a tail? No tail? Just legs? I forget why I was drawing this. That'll help me in my artistry. I think it was because I wanted to draw it with tits. I wanted to draw it with tits. Also, what is this? Reverse mermaid? Shiv! Yeah. Mm-hmm. Reverse mermaid. We're talking about the ideas of like breeding a reverse mermaid and like how that exactly would happen and like what that exactly means like overall. Probably put her in a bikini, you know, keep it toss. But, like what exactly that means and like, you know, because like as far as like birth, like would she have titty? Would she give live birth? Would she have a cloaca? Would she lay eggs? Like what is the standard? You can at least nut in her, I guess. Sorry I said that. No, you're not. You're not sorry you said it, and I'm not sorry I heard it. I'll be real. I'm not. I knew it. Fishnets. You gotta put fishnets on the fish. Why is this feeling more and more like Patrick Starr's like sexy fit? Like, you know the one where he's wearing like the really long black boots? She's so awkward. She's so awkward. But it would be awkward, would it not? Having a fish head. It would be. I love her. Is it legal to marry a mermaid? Asking for a friend. Like, I know we haven't even been on a first date, but like, I'm ready to commit. Like, holy. Gotta give her a grip brace. She's gonna have a belly button. I hate her. Oh my god. I mean, I love her. She's beautiful. She's so stunning. Gonna give her lips. Humanoid lips. Like a weird tongue as well. She's just like constantly choking because she's above ground, right? Because she's got human legs, so she's just like everywhere she goes. I think that's the way she communicates. Someone married Hatsune Miku. I don't see a problem with the mermaid. Her eyes got soul. Can one of the mods do a smasher pass, please? Of my reverse mermaid. Belly button, that means live birth? Yeah. I think we determined that it's gonna be live birth. But like, the titty was the thing that was questionable, but somebody said draw it with titties, so here we are. So is that gonna be the next cursed art thing? Is a fish with human legs and titties? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Some sharks give live birth, right? I don't know if they make milk, but I guess she could be a whale. I was going for the shark initially, but after I started drawing her, she just ended up as like a generic fish. But like, I suppose it doesn't really matter. Because I feel like they're not necessarily... Like when you're looking at a mermaid, like, do you see any particular kind of fish? Like, not really. Like, there are no rules. She could be whatever kind of fish she wants to be. Like, somehow her having like a fleshy belly just like feels right. Cause like some fish have that, you know, like where it's like lighter and on the belly. Like a shark would have that. She's perfect. Wife material. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. That's what they say, right? That's what they say, right, Jen? That's what they say, right? Hi, Chris. How you doing? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Bras, what? What? I'm just saying, she would be very moist.
I was fully prepared to see somebody raid you just now.
We just got raided a couple times. We got raided a couple times, actually. Which, by the way, thanks again for the raids, fellas. I appreciate it. Oh my god. She's so glorious. Gonna make Korea dripping. Moist. Oh, hi, V! Oh, no. Oh, no. How you doing, V? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? How are you in this fine summer evening? How are you on this fine summer evening? It's a reverse mermaid, V. Well, good, but it's winter. All right. All right. Huh. The other side of the planet. How are you doing on this fine winter evening? How the fuck did you come up with this? I'm talking about it's been a long-winded conversation about the science of reverse mermaid breeding. I'm gonna draw like some spittle as well. Oh, God. She's so beautiful. Fellas, come on. I need a name for her. What do we name her? I'm bald. I gave her no texture at all, so you guys know.
Fish Tina.
What do we name her? Fish Tina? Like Christina, but fish? Where did this go? I have too many fucking folders. Oh my god. Okay, it's my emote folder because I was exporting emotes earlier. If you look at it like this, it just kind of looks like a normal fish. And then like, you actually put it up there and it's like, oh shit, okay. Well. We're fishing, chat, see? We're fishing. Next step would be to rig her up as a model, right? Oh my god. Absolute smash? 69%? Hey. Hey, that's a pretty solid rating there, Festina. Damn. Pulling good numbers. Pulling good numbers, babe. Hey, Frost. Yeah? What happened? I'm gonna put Fishtina in the Discord. Oh, nice. How did I not notice? Nice. Nice rating. Did you get rid of Aura? No, I forgot to put it back up. If I remember next time, I'll put it back. Are you scaly? Scaly if you like fish too? I guess, because they have scales, right? Where's Edward? You need fish puns? Fuck. I can't think of any. I'm so bad at thinking of puns on the spot. I'm so bad at it. Some people have a gift for it. I don't. Very, very rarely will I have a pun. Very rarely. Fish Kira, because her hips don't lie. Oh my god. We can handle the puns quite swimmingly. See? There we go. Hi, Ginger. Hi. That's an insane message. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. Yeah? I haven't heard it, but it sounds interesting. It sounds intriguing. You want to play Jackbox with anyone? I like Jackbox. Jackbox is one of those games that's like... It can go really well, or it can go really, it can be like really stressful. I say so. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. It can be really stressful, you know? Because, like, they'll give you prompts. They'll give you prompts that don't make any fucking sense. I will. Hi, Killer. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Cursor, with this song, are you talking about the Sonic thing? Well, I did just spend several, is this it? Oh no, this is just the sexy Pokemon we were talking about earlier, but I did just spend several minutes talking at length about reverse mermaids. Where is it? I lost it already. Okay. And then I drew this. So, I think it can handle pregnant Sonic. The reverse mermaid has grippers. That Pokemon is something. Why did they make her look like that? If didn't want people to be attracted to Pokemon. Like, goddamn. Thomas, hi! How you doing? Pokemon is something? Yeah. Unironically obsessed with her yet? The reverse mermaid or the Pokemon? I thought you would like the Pregnant Sonic song since we had that long talk about Mpreg Mario. Did we? What were we talking about Mpreg Mario about? I have talked about Mpreg so much that I genuinely cannot decipher in my mind the time that you're talking about that I've talked about Mpreg. Like, I have to, like, really think about it. Like, was it the last time? Was it the time before that? Was it the time before that? The time before that? Maybe it's some time in between there? Around the same time we played Cult of the Lamb and the Breeders? Ah, okay, that's probably why I don't remember it. Because since then, we've also done the Mpreg Fred Flintstone thing. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Like, actually. Do you have any idea how many male fictional characters I make pregnant? A lot, okay? A lot. Ain't that a video file for? Oh, yeah, yeah, we're just talking about videos. Like, videos that you watch on the internet and stuff, and like, ooh, haha. Cheeky video. Wow. Cheeky little video I watch on the internet. Frost just randomly pulling up the fish and flashing us in 1 microsecond is hilarious. Fish. I also love that it looks like she's choking as well. It's awesome. Hi Viz, how you doing? Welcome. Viz, have you seen my reverse mermaid? Viz? Chat determined that she's breedable. Nice to see you. Oh, she's beautiful. Thanks. Thank you. She's just hanging out down here for now, you know? It's like Jaws. A little bit more suspect than Jaws, I suppose. Jaws would be more like this. But like the fin is her tongue. Make Dr. Doofenshmirtz preggo? That is a very, very specific ask, and I am concerned. Hi Sebastian, welcome in. How you doing? Why are we making her bounce on it crazy style? Bounce on what? She's just floating around. She's on the ocean. She's bounced on the ocean crazy style. Just huge juicy lips surfacing the water. What do you do? Oh my god. Oh my god. She got them DSLs. Them deliciously succulent lips. Gotta give them a little smooch, you know? A little smooch. She's waiting. Though she's spitting, like, pretty consistently. So that might be a little bit uncomfortable. You, like, try to kiss her and get, like, just, like, a sprinkle of spit. She's like...
DSLs meaning deep sea lips.
Deep sea lips. Yes. Oh my god. Chill as fuck. Final Fantasy songs? Yeah. This one's from 8. This one's from 8. Honestly, this has been really nice. I might actually get some good sleep tonight. This has been so relaxing. How do I not fall asleep playing this game? It's so cozy because I'm talking with you guys. You know? It's like we're having like a nice relaxing like little chat. What about Mpreg Thanos? I feel like I've done that before. Something 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 Thanos gets fisted by the fist. Something something. Endgame and preg. I am pretty sure at some point something like that has occurred. Honestly, struggling staying awake, nodded off like twice. This is good sleepy stream. This is a good sleepy stream. If we ever want to like fucking... If we ever want to just fucking have like a nice like... This is what I said the other day when we were talking about... Because I started playing this game the other day and I was saying like, if I ever did like a subathon, if I was looking for something to have on while I was like AFK, this would be like a good like nap time game to have on. Thanos snaps his fingers while fisting he could impregnate someone. But not gonna lie, needed a chill stream. Today was more hectic than you wanted it to be. Ear infection. Oh god, I haven't had an ear infection in so long. But I remember them being horribly painful. I'm sorry you're going through that right now. Why do you ever read what I don't know. I don't know. Why do I ever read anything? Why do I ever read anything? Yes. Ear infections are the worst. I remember them being really painful. Oh man, I haven't had one in so long. You were just playing 8 this morning? I want to play 8! I want to play 8. I kind of want to play 8 soon-ish. Because I haven't played 8 since I was young. But I have a lot of nostalgia for it, so I would love to play it again. I just put other things in front of it for a lot of years, so I just haven't replayed it. So I'm like, oh, what about this? Oh, what about this? Oh, what about this? Oh, I'm sorry, Ko. I feel like Frost only ever sees the more cursed comments. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like you're right about that, and I don't know how it happens because I try to read everything as best I can. I know I miss messages sometimes. I try to read everything best I can, but sometimes it does feel like my brain just picks like the thing that I see first is like the most fucked up thing. I don't know why. Like I don't understand it. Usually easier to fix, just antibiotics. Sucks in the meantime. Yeah, isn't there like eardrops too, though? Or not typically. Oh, that sucks, Grizzle. I'm sorry about that. Not bad, just hurts a little. Meds are reducing a lot. That's good. Hopefully you feel better soon. The vibe wand? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah. Well, I hope you're able to get some good sleep tonight, Lobster. You sleep with earplugs, but you can't now for a week. Aw. That sucks. I have trouble sleeping with anything in my ears. I had to try to earlier today because the construction, because I talked a little bit about it, but I have construction going on in my building right now. The construction going on ended up stopping at like 7:30, almost 8 o'clock at night. And I desperately needed some sleep because they were there like early this morning. So I didn't sleep this morning. And then they took like a couple hours break, and then they came back, and then we're doing construction until like almost 8 o'clock at night. So it was a lot of work, I guess they did today, but I was like, I need to freaking sleep. My God. Lots of loud noises. And I'm a light sleeper. That's the thing. I'm a very light sleeper. And I'm the type of sleeper that like, I'm a very light sleeper, and I'm the type of sleeper that like, if I get woken up enough, like to the point where I actually, like my consciousness fully wakes up, it is really hard for me to get back to sleep. So like, the other day I got like a spam call. I had my volume on all the way because I was expecting a call, and I got a spam call and it woke me up, and I got like a couple hours of sleep because I just couldn't fall back to sleep after that. Freaking sucks, man. But anyways, all's that to say is I had to sleep with headphones in, and it was not easy. It's tough for me. All good now. Fortunately, just him, so they popped out. Glued your drum. Oh, ow. Wish you were a light sleeper. Yeah, it has its pros and cons, right? Because like the pro is that, you know, I wake up pretty easily. So if there's ever anything weird going on, I'm awake. But the con of that is that like you're saying like, oh, you know, if there was like a home intruder, I wake up if my cat is walking up to my bed. Like I can hear my cat walking on the ground and I wake up. So I wake up pretty easy. Speaking of sleep, I should probably do so. Happy fishing. You take care, DK. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. You and your brothers weren't normal middle 1 week with a broken arm. Oh my gosh, no. That's awful. You barely wake up when your cat walks on you. I always wake up when my cats walk on me. I always do. I won't fully wake up like all the time. Like I won't be like, ah, you know, or anything like that. But, in which case, if it's my boy cat, he's very needy. He's very cute, but he's very needy. So if he's walking on me, chances are he wants me to be awake. So he'll walk up to me and then Theo. He'll walk up to me and then he'll sit by my head and like he'll either sniff me until I wake up, or he like figured out what my ears are. So he'll like go up super duper close to my ear and he'll go, ah! Like that. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's feedings. Time for feedings arise. Yeah, he's like, I'm hungry now. Actually. You once felt a spiky cotton ball in your mouth while you were in a dream. It was a cat sticking his paw in your mouth. Oh my god. Cutest cats are the most annoying, bro. I love my cats so much. And it's funny because Theo has gotten, he was obviously needy as a kitten, but then he had like his independent years, and then now he's like significantly more needy. She's sweet and cute, but then she's a gremlin. Yeah, well, that's my girl cat. She's a void cat. I have a void cat also, and she is crazy. She's weird. And then she'll be super cuddly up close. Like, she wants to sit on your lap. Like, she wants to be in everything you're doing. Like, she's very, like, you know, sweet like that. But she's, like, the type of cat that, like, freaks you out. Like, you feel like there's something staring at you and she's, like, looking at you from the end of the hallway. Or, like, she's, like, found herself in, like, this very peculiar position. Like, on top of something. Just, like, peering down at you. She's that kind of cat. She also gallops in the hallway. Like, particularly at, like, 4 a.m. or 3 a.m. She loves to gallop in the middle of the night. And rebound off of the doors. Also, she taught herself how to open doors as well. If it's a door with, like, a long handle, she can open it. Because she's tiny, but she jumps up and she grabs onto it with both her arms, and then she, like, uses her weight to open the door. It's insane. It's insane. She's a freak. She's a fucking freak. She's a fucking freak. I love her, but she's a freak. Is it a short or a fluffy void? She's got, like, short, dense fur. It's weird because, so, my boy is a Maine Coon mix, and he's got really long hair, but, she has, like, dense fur, and I want to say she sheds more than he does, because her fur is just so dense. It's weird. Like, you would think, like, a long-haired cat that you'd have more of a shedding issue. It's just her fur is so freaking dense, man. I feel like you're being watched in your own home and it's just your cat. So yeah, or, like, she'll just be hunting you. Like, I'll be, like... I'll be, like, sitting doing something. And she's just, like, slowly creeping up on me. She doesn't ever, like, attack me or anything, but she just, like, creeps up on me. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And then if I turn around, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Then she, like, hops away. I'm like, okay. You little weirdo. You little freak. But I love both my cats, man. They make me laugh all the time. Very enjoyable to have around. Theo's such a cute name. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Yeah. He's actually, it's Theoden, technically, from Lord of the Rings, the King of Rohan, because I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. But I call him Theo for short, because I could tell the normies his name is Theo. I could tell the normies his name is Theo and stuff, so that they don't get confused. But his name is actually Theoden. Fun fact. He walked over to my apartment after bonding with my brother. Followed her sent to our place. Aww. Yeah, it's the fur density, really. We had a litter of kittens once, named all 4 of them after the hobbits. Let's go. Sister's cat will stand between people who are talking and start meowing. She likes being part of the conversation. Aww. That's adorable. Oh, Theo gets annoyed if you sneeze. If you sneeze, like, loudly, like, he'll go, "Ah!" and stare at you afterwards. I don't know what it is. Like, but he just doesn't like it. It's very strange. Ben sneezes? Yeah, he doesn't like sneezes. It's either that or he's saying bless you. Either way, I think he's launching, like, a formal complaint. He doesn't like it. It startles him, maybe? Yeah, but it's pretty cute. It happens all the time.
Frost. Odchu Theoden, son of Theodrin. Linzojach.
Basically, yes. Basically, yes. And it's kind of funny, like, the way that I named my cats ended up being very, like, accurate as far as, like, he's very, like, I don't know. He's very, like, first of all, he's like a hunter type. Like, if there's ever anything around, like any kind of, like, if there's a bug or something, like he goes crazy, okay? He goes absolutely bonkers. But then also he is like, he like loves to be like praised, and he's very much like a kingly cat. He's very much a kingly cat. And then Mayu, I named her after a character from a horror game, and she's a fucking freak. She's a fucking freak, creeping you out in the middle of the night, staring at you. So ended up working out pretty good, I think. Was it an accuracy thing, or did I curse them? I'll never know. What happened, Bryce? Bryce, I'm going on a rant about my cats. Somehow cats came up and now I'm ranting about my cats. I am one of those moms. One of those cat moms. I am like an actual human mom. Like, you know the human moms that are like, oh my god, so that's my son Joe, and my son Joe's best friend is Eric, and then they just had a play date last week, and then I have another son named Bob, and Bob is best friend. Like, they just like start going off on a fucking rampage about all this stuff, and the stranger's like, okay, that's me and my cats. It is. It just is. It just is. I just can't help myself. I am that cat parent. It's a problem. I'm an oversharer. It's a problem. If they knew that you guys knew what I knew about them, they'd be furious. Just staring in the middle of the night. Yes. Yeah. You like walk down the hallway in the dark, and then you just like feel something looking at you. You're like, what the hell is that? And she's just staring at the end of the hallway, looking at you, staring at you. You see her little, like, her little orbs glistening in the darkness. So my brother watched Lord of the Rings, Sea of Stars. Aw, that's so cute, JP. Get him a cat cam. He's very photogenic, but all he'll do is model for the camera. That's very cute. Your dog likes watching TV, likes animated stuff. I talked about it before. My cats have like very specific things they like to watch. They love Skyrim music. They like sleeping to Skyrim music. I think because when they were babies, I was playing a lot of Skyrim, so they like find it relaxing. It's like a lullaby for them. They also, Theo loves Review Bruh. That's his favorite YouTuber, is Review Bruh. He loves Review Bruh. I don't know what it is, but he will sit there and actively watch Review Bruh. I think it's something about his energy. I don't know. But, Mayu likes anybody who's doing, like, any kind of painting or drawing or anything like that. She loves it. She's obsessed. And also, she likes anything to do with other animals. She'll, like, be fascinated by them. I think she's a fair bit smarter than he is, though. So she's like, oh, what is this creature? Ooh, I want to know. You know? Last long-term family kitty. Give you flack for turning off One Punch Man? A weeb. Your dog's favorite movie is Treasure Planet? That's adorable. That is so adorable. Mother, you look so tasty. Yeah. 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 Hey, here's the thing. People are like, oh, your cats would eat you if you died. Bro, I would be happy if my cats ate me if I died. At least they'd be eating something. At least they wouldn't be starving. I don't really care. I'd be meat. Yeah. Just creepy. Ross, you talking about your cats make you want another bobcat? Oh my god. A bobcat. I could barely handle a house cat. Sometimes my house cats are a lot. A bobcat? Holy. Cats gotta eat. Mom would want them to? Yeah. Robert cat? Can you name your bobcat Robert? Better meat than sealed in a wooden box as cement shell. Like, at least the meat's being used for something. Right? It was as long as you are tall? Holy! You already have a kitty on par with bobcat size. Yeah, he's a mix, so he's not as big as a fully blooded Maine Coon. He's like 20 pounds, something like that. So he's big, but he's not Maine Coon, like full-blooded Maine Coon size. But he's pretty big. He's pretty big. He's pretty fluffy. It's kind of funny because so he's like a mix of Maine Coon, but he has like a baby face still. Like full-blooded Maine Coons, they kind of get like a more mature face. But he has like a very like round face, but he's just very big. His name was Bobby. Was his name Bobby? Aw. Bobby. Anytime I see the name Bobby, though, I think about Supernatural. Bobby? Which, ironically enough, Bobby, the way that they say Bobby is similar to the way that they say Bobby in King of the Hill, which I just realized just now. Something about the name Bobby. No one ever says Bobby, they say Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. Bobby. Yeah. Didn't adopt a Russian blue after all. A Korat? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well, butter my auger, you're back. Just in time, too. The fish have been acting weird without ya. Something in the air, or maybe they just missed your scent. Oh, here it goes off about my scent again. Ice water. Ooh. Ooh, ice water sea, eh? That's the edge of the world right there. Storm-blown skies, gulls riding the wind, and the sea crashing like it's got a grudge. Fishing out here ain't gentle. It's for the tough and the lucky. Alright, let's go. Let's see. New area. Ice water. Ooh. It has the seagull. Lighthouse. Whoa. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Is that all that's out here? That's fine. Pixel art is your favorite to work with. The smallest change can make her destroy everything. Yeah, that's why I don't like pixel art. That's why I don't like doing pixel art. The reason you like it is the reason I don't. It takes a lot of precision. To be doing some pixel art stuff. It's a good fishing game for the list, so chill. Yeah, and the nice thing is that you can leave it on. So like, if you're, you know, doing something else, you can have this on in the background and then it can grind your fish for you. Like similar to having like a cookie clicker on or something. Forgive me, Frost, for I have sinned. What have you done? What did you do this time, Hippo? That's a big ass fish. You liked pixel art when you didn't like. Oh my god! Imagine liking different things. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine having different opinions in someone. Ew. Except if you like circus peanuts, then I'm sorry, you're just wrong. What is that? That emote is excellent, Bryce. Peeps? Peeps I think are less damning than circus peanuts. Circus peanuts are like styrofoam. Peeps are weird. They're like puffy in texture, and then they also are like bitter. They're bizarre. Circus peanuts are a crime against candy. I agree. Yeah, Baldur's Gate. Mm-hmm. Monster Hunter is your favorite fishing game? Really? Circus peanuts are the best. Reload. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Eli, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Bryce. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can I link the playlist? Yeah, I can link the one that's just the Final Fantasy one. I have a modified playlist that's stacked with the Baldur's Gate one as well. But I can just link the Final Fantasy one. It's on Spotify if that's okay. So that's the Final Fantasy one. And then I could pull up the Baldur's Gate one as well. In case anybody wants it. It's excellent. Comfy. Comfy, comfy, comfy. Also just a crime in general against things considered edible. Let's go. For the great many years, I assumed that circus peanuts were just like a cover-up for something. Because like there's no way people are still eating them, but they're everywhere. Because like I understood circus peanuts being like an old-time candy because like back then candy sucked. So like you had very little choice. So anything sweet was like, this is amazing. But now I feel like we have so many good candies and circus peanuts are just like confusing. They're not real, they're not food. They confuse me. Did Elith really come back, dunk a fact, and gift a sub, and then leave again? A fact? You think circus peanuts are good, Novins? Bruh. Frost back with bad snack tech? Okay, okay, okay. It's a me problem. Butterscotch is the best old-time candy. Bro, I love butterscotch. It's so yummy. Circus peanuts even have a flavor? Yes. They taste like banana. Artificial banana. Which, to be fair, artificial banana is like one of my least favorite flavors of all time, so that's probably why I don't like it. But also on the take of butterscotch, I actually really like Werther's caramel. Those things that old people like. I like the Werther's caramels. They're yummy. He told Satan what candy was and he tried to recreate it. Yeah, Hippo. Evil. Raspberry yogurt's so good. I'm a weirdo. I'm not the biggest fan of yogurts. I like frozen yogurt, but I don't really like regular yogurt that much. Like, it's okay, but I don't really go for it if I have another option. Werther's is the best old person food. Thank you. I feel better now. Artificial cherry is the absolute worst flavor. No, I love artificial cherry. I know people say it tastes like cough syrup, but only very specific times does it taste like cough syrup to me. You thought you'd like banana Twinkies because you love banana cream pie. Banana Twinkies aren't good. Do they use the artificial banana? Because banana cream pie doesn't. And that's what makes it tasty. Oreo is so good. I haven't had it in so long, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I remember there was like a big craze a few years back with frozen yogurt, and there was frozen yogurt places everywhere. But now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't been to one in a really long time. I should look into if there's any frozen yogurt places around me. Maybe get some frozen yogurt. That sounds nice. Perfect summer snack. Yeah, since it's summertime. Yeah. Only real butterscotch experience I've had are pudding and schnapps, and you like both? Ooh, butterscotch pudding is so good. I haven't had that in so long. Cherry hearing? Is that like what? Is that like the specific flavor of it, Hippo? When it tastes like cough syrup? It's a cherry liqueur? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. Fellas? I'm going around and 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 around again. And around once more, even. In circles. In my head. Debating if we should hang out some more or if I should get some sleeps. I don't know. I've been liking doing longer streams lately, but I am feeling rather sleepy. So I don't know if we should hang out some more. It is we are the fellas. Fellas. Yes. Fellas. For people who hate Dr. Pepper saying it tastes like cough syrup, what the fuck kind of Dr. Pepper? Yeah, that's like the biggest thing with people that don't like Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper, so I don't see it. And I don't think it tastes anything like cherries. And a lot of people think that it tastes like cough syrup, like cherry cough syrup. It confuses me. Quit drinking soda, you miss Dr. Pepper so much. Yeah. Yeah. I love soda. I love soda. What is that, Hippo? What cough syrup are they drinking? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to get a bottle next time I'm sick. Hi, Doyen. Hi, how you doing? Hello, have you been enjoying this game and thinking of getting it? Yes! I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Specifically for streaming. I really like it. And I think it would be a good game for, like, having on. Because I like the idle mode. But honestly, so like I can yap while I'm playing, and if I end up feeling like I just want to take a little break, I can just let the game go. But there's actually a fair bit of content here. Like, there's a lot of different like boats to unlock and rods and different kinds of bobbers that help you catch different kinds of fish and stuff like that. I haven't heard of that game, no. Art style is super cool. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. I really, really love it. And it's very cozy. Very low-key. It's an actual cough syrup soda, but you like it? What, like it has cough syrup in it? Like it's effective? Or like it's supposed to taste like cough syrup? Have you ever had chocolate soda? Chocolate soda is foul. I hate chocolate soda. It's weird tasting. It's like if you carbonated a Tootsie Roll. It's just bizarre. Not gonna lie, chocolate soda sounds really bad. It's weird. Ugh. You love chocolate soda? Frost is weird? No! You don't drink soda at all? You're just not a fan of it? That's fair. I love soda. I'm a soda junkie. Big Red, like those cinnamon candies. Okay, I hate all of those. Those weird like pill-shaped candies, like Big Red, Mike and Ike. Like, I hate all of those. They are just not good. They're just not good. Big Red, the cream soda. Oh, that's a cream soda brand? I haven't had cream soda in a really long time, actually, now that I think about it. Cream soda's okay. It's okay. My thing with cream soda is like, it's almost just like a dessert. Like, I have to have it like on its own very specifically. Like, I like having Coke or like Dr. Pepper with something. But I feel like cream soda, you can't really do that. Because it has like too much of a conflicting flavor. Does that make sense? The hot cinnamon candy is so aggressive, I don't like. Yeah, and it's weird because I like, what are those things? Those little balls. What are those little balls? Fireballs? I like those. Those are hot cinnamon candy. I like those, but I hate the fucking little pill-shaped gummy things. Pickle beer? What the hell? You haven't thought about fireballs in years? What about lemon heads? Fireballs or lemon heads? What do you prefer? I fuck with lemon heads. Those things are so good. I haven't had them in so long. But they were very yummy. Oh man. You guys? You guys? I think I'm sleepy. I think I need to go sleep. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today, though. Thank you so much. This is a very low-key day. Hi, Jacos. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. This is very, very low-key kind of day. And because of low-key, I need to sleep. I need to sleep. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for all the follows and the raids and everything. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate you. Next stream is going to be on Thursday at around 9 p.m. EST. Going to be probably playing more Chrono Trigger, maybe beating it, hopefully. We shall see. And also, before I leave for the day, quick little drop in both chats of my socials link. If I can type. It says all of my socials on it, like TikTok, Discord, Blue Sky, Twitter, or X. I will never call it X. X just sounds so stupid. Anything like that, everything, YouTube, everything is on that, in that link. If you want to follow me anywhere. Appreciate it, but not necessary. And YouTube homies, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for lurking and subscribing and all the things. Odd Watchers, I see you. I appreciate you. Thanks for chilling with us. And I'll see you soon.